Is it started?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now that I got an indicator.
Look at all.
I made an
these
indicator
people.
5 minutes ago.
Look at all these people, all these wonderful people. Look at them, they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Exactly.
Well, they're about to fight.
Oh,
Hello.
shit.
Hello. I still don't know how to open these things. Boom, it's here, it's me. Hi, it's us. We're here now. It's session something. It's over 10, I know that for certain. It might be nearly 20. I have no clue at this point. It's a session. Last we had left off, the crew had, banded together with a new friend named Talbot Wolfgang, and after meeting up with his servants nearby the ship and sending them off to Alderdale to just get some side hustle, get away from all the bad stuff. The crew had headed out into the Ulsterstrom Desert, to where they are in the middle of trying to find out where their bosses, or at least one of their bosses. Heading towards the center, they were told about, after traveling through a small town, of I believe it was called the Red Cavern or something like that. I can't remember what I called it. To which they were told to avoid it because a lot of those that went there tended to die. And after some time, you guys ended up finding the entrance to a cave, to which you ended up finding piles and piles of gold. And after going through it for a little bit and trying to find some things, one of you had noticed that slowly crawling itself out from the waters below was a young dragon wormling. This one red, unlike the white one you had seen before. Crawling towards an unsuspecting Saber as she attempted to shovel as much gold as she could into her shirt. After a short bit of combat, the group ended up killing the worm, and after going through getting some special magical artifacts, the group ended up seeing that there were two areas that something slept on. Something smaller, worm-sized, something larger, dragon-sized, with some eggs in the center. And you had decided ultimately to steal those eggs. And whilst running away, Saber found herself burned to near crisp with the gold that she had put in her shirt melted very excruciatingly against her skin, and you guys had left her behind to run ahead to try to get away since you were all feared by the creature. You had run off as fast as you could, deciding to find a spot to leave 2 of the eggs just in case it followed and it only wanted its eggs. And then one of you ended up keeping it and discovering the portable hole that you had on hand. The rest of you, slowly over time, as you traveled, found out the different things you also had on hand. And after taking a night's rest and taking some time to yourself, one of you, I don't remember who, looked out across the open desert beyond you and had seen a shape moving towards you that eventually, after reaching about 30 feet of a distance, fell to the ground with a groan. And that's where we will pick up here. As far as you are concerned, there is either a corpse or a nearly dead person laying on the ground. About 30 feet away, they are a little bit indiscernible from where you guys are. It's a little bit cloudy, and the wind's a little bit more hectic today, but it's not that bad, and it's getting a little bit hotter as you're just like, there's just a man on the ground about 30 feet away.
Yeah, if I'm correct, my boy Charlie and Sir Wolfgang were the first to see it in the middle of their argument.
Right, yes. You two were arguing, and you two were also the only ones that had a high enough perception to notice. You both looked over at the same time.
Oh, wait, is it not Wolfgang? Hold on.
I heard Wolfhand.
Oh, no, I said Wolfgang.
No, he said
Yeah,
Wolfgang.
I was about to say. Where does that come from? What was that supposed to mean?
They're their hands in the closet.
My weird hands. My weird wolf-like hands. What is that supposed to mean, huh?
Maybe it is because you're weird wolf-like.
Oh, maybe you want to see
wolf-like.
him.
They're just-
Oh, yeah. You
Maybe
want a
I
close look?
do. Maybe I want to see all your wolfness, Mister.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
half wolf.
Oh, hold on now. Wait a minute. I don't
What?
like you like that.
Ash, are they
What?
flirting?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
My apologies.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I wonder what Wolf's
Anyway.
mom slash
Alright.
girlfriend thinks about that.
That's a strange thing to say.
All right, this is getting out of
First
hand.
of all, second of all, I'm gonna poke the body.
Oh yeah.
It's getting out
You
of
go
wolf
over to the
hand.
body.
I'm poking it.
Does anyone else approach it or just these two,
I'm
you
gonna
think?
fall. I'm gonna fall.
I'm poking it.
Does anyone else approach the body?
I
You
want to
gonna
go
use a
look at the
stick?
dead body.
I will go, but I will stand behind the others.
I'm
Alright.
poking it and nothing's happening.
Alright. As you go over towards this body, Tobin, how do you do?
Have you-
Oh yeah, no, I was being late about it, saying yeah, I'd also go with the group, but more keeping a distance.
With Ash and Timberpelt keeping a bit of a distance, Talbot goes over and just starts poking at it, and Charlie, you just go over to watch as well. Other than Talbot and Charlie, the rest of you, as you see this like figure laying on the ground, you can tell from what you can tell, they're shirtless. They don't have a shirt on, and their pants are torn at the knee, like they got too hot and they had to tear it off. And they are laid face down into the ground, but you can very much see shaggy, sand-covered, darkish, maroon like colored hair, and you can see what looks like the indents of tiefling horns, as well as down their back seems to be a sprawling mess of tattoos of different symbols and calligraphy and like so many different things just meshed into it. And from what you can tell, is a large red tiefling man just laying in the ground.
That's not
He
a
threw his
wolf.
pockets.
He does not seem to be responding to being poked.
That's not a
Okay.
wolf. That's
I think he's dead.
that's not
What are
wolf,
the-
right?
I'm gonna root through his pockets.
You could check.
I go
You're
up.
gonna root through his pockets.
Yeah.
All right, give me investigation check. I won't say a sleight of hand because he's unconscious.
What do I find inside his bag?
Let me pull up his sheet.
Which is weird how I'm investigating a bag. It's just open.
As that's happening, I'm gonna go up and see if it's Wolf.
I think it is.
Lonnie and fuck me in the ass. Lonnie and Ash, as you get closer and you inspect, after like maybe like turning his head to the side a little bit, you will recognize the slightly like contorted, angry looking, passed out face of Wolf.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat
All right.
one investigation.
Don't
Yay.
steal from your
He
employer.
doesn't seem to be carrying much, but from like looking through his like pockets, try like a copper piece. It's a little like meager looking,
I'll
but
take
it's a
it.
copper.
Take it. Alright,
I
well,
lost your wounds.
he's...
You want to do cure wounds?
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
He's pretty much...
Well,
he
hold
looks
on.
pretty dead. Now, hold on. This guy looks pretty dead.
So, if I cast detect thoughts on an unconscious mind, does it automatically succeed, fail?
Let me see detect thoughts again.
Yeah. Display. Because it does have a save.
I'll go ahead and say that. Yeah, he'll probably just fail it immediately.
automatically fail because of unconsciousness?
Automatically fail because he's unconscious.
Well, I have a sleep spell scroll, so I should probably learn that then.
But yeah, you could do detect thoughts if you wanted to on him.
Yeah, I'll do that as my once per long rest.
Alright. As you get down and you just kind of put your hands near his head, and you begin to, how would you describe what detect thoughts looks like? To you, at least. Like, how would you flavor your detect thoughts?
Probably no external visual representation except for. Let me see what the range is. It doesn't look like there is a range besides.
Range is
30
stealth.
feet. A creature you can see within 30 feet.
Oh. Okay, within 30 feet of you. Okay.
Yeah. So I would say probably maybe she goes into this like glazed over white eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps, I mean, it doesn't necessarily do that, but perhaps it's like black besides whatever thoughts, and there's like visual representations of whatever their thoughts are.
Okay. So, as you concentrate and you delve into his mind, at first just seeing what his baseline thought is, which pretty head empty, honestly. He's not really thinking of much. But as you probe further, I'm gonna need to pull you into a separate call.
Yay! Hello.
So, Casey?
Yeah.
I need you to find some way to not hear me. As you delve deeper into his mind and you look through it, first there's not much. It's a little bit darker as you're kind of almost walking around in his head. Occasionally you'll see flashes of faces all around that you don't recognize. One of a very tall woman with long dark black hair, and another one of what looks like a man, probably about like a little bit older than you looking, with curly blonde hair, and then another flash of Yanetta. And then a flash of a woman you don't recognize that looks a little similar to Yanetta. Same kind of face, but with kind of almost strawberry blonde pink hair. Looking very like, while Yanetta looks a little bit more sure, this other woman looks a little more nervous. And then finally you see another flash that stays longer. And it's an image of like almost like a painting of Wolf as he is now. And then someone else behind him. 2 hands on his shoulders. As you see faceless, this large looming figure behind him that's, you can tell the picture of Wolf looks almost nervous. And at the very bottom of the painting, as you get a little closer and you read the writing on the plaque, it just reads, "Another one turned. Welcome to the business." And then after reading that, and you get a little curious, you feel a shift, almost like the whole room's moving, as you're shaken awake. And that's when we'll go ahead and go back to the call.
Okay.
Oh.
As you're shaken awake, Lonnie, you kind of like blink a little bit as your vision clears and you look down at Wolf, and his eyes are slightly open now as he's coming to. as you've been seemingly pushed out of his brain.
Well, I go and cast Cure Wounds on
Alright.
him.
Go ahead and give me that.
Okay. I'm gonna do it at first level though.
Alright. Alright, you just place your hand wherever you place it, and you cast Cure Wounds as you hear him kind of and kind of try to prop himself up, but he'll just prop himself up just on his elbows as he's trying to shake his head to get the sand out of his face, and he's just kind of looking a little pathetic. He's just kind of laying there, like he's just like on his elbows, just like staring at the ground, like his like eyes are just looking they're just very squinty. He's just like staring at the ground, not really moving.
You look like you've been through hell, Wolf.
He'll just kind of look up towards you.
Fuck,
Look at
he's
Lonnie.
alive.
He'll just start getting himself up. What the fuck? Why are you here?
Yeah, good question.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
Who the
yeah.
fuck are you?
Shit, this is like a lost memory thing. Can I just say whatever I want to?
New group members that are interested in working.
Members.
with you.
Why is there an S?
Temporary group.
Why is there an S? What the fuck?
Because you told us to recruit new people and make friends.
I doubt you would
I'm
even
gonna
say
roll
that.
a history check on that.
I don't know this man, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That
I
impression-
said members as in because I point over to Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, hello.
Yeah, it's Wolfgang. I'm
Is-
Charlie. Does that matter?
They're a thief, or a pretty good thief.
Aw, thank you.
He's immediately gonna look in his pockets. Also, with that 22, he knows for sure he didn't fucking say that to you. It's like, I am fairly certain I didn't say a damn word to you.
But you love people.
I just thought we could have someone with experience with stealing stuff. It would be good to have them
And go, Lonnie, please stop gaslighting the man. He
on the
nearly
group.
died of
Just
exhaustion.
gonna look around.
I don't have a gaslight. I only have torchlight.
Where's Shuma?
Oh, she left. So we had to replace her.
He'll do that thing where he slaps his hands on his knees and just kind of like just puts his hands to his face.
That was a funny joke.
Um,
It was a knee slapper.
He's gonna push himself up to his feet. A little stumbly, but he'll be okay. As he just kind of like holds himself there for a second. Finally clears his face. And he's just like, okay.
We did find some magical items, though.
It's wonderful to hear. So did I.
Wow, good job.
Where are they?
He lost them, obviously.
He's gonna look at you. He's gonna look down at you. He's just gonna walk over to you and just stand over you. Just, what's your name?
Charles.
Well, Charles, if it would be so kind to go the fuck away right now and shut the fuck up, I would be much obliged. Please and thank you.
I'm gonna use the little minor illusion to make Wolf fart.
He's also going to attempt an intimidation check.
Oh shit.
Can it be with disadvantage because I'm doing a fart on him?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, what did I roll again?
He rolled pretty low. Go ahead and just roll me a wisdom save.
Yay!
Or just a wisdom, straight wisdom. Yeah. He's covered in sand, right? And he looks really tired, and you feel a little more bad than anything.
He's also missing his shirt and half of his pants.
Yeah, he's not normally. He wears a really nice suit, very well tailored, but he's just in ripped up khakis.
Also,
Obviously,
we're-
you're not in your best state of Bean, I'm gonna leave you video games.
What was that?
Well, our other options of looking for magical items didn't pan out, and we knew that this was one of the destinations on your thing, so we came here also to help you. Or
Help.
yes, we.
Yeah, we're here to help you help yourself.
Well, I'm at least somewhat glad to hear that. Give me just one moment. He's gonna just walk away from you guys a little bit till he's like 10 feet away, just like back to you all, as you can just see is like him put his hand to his head, and then like mime his hand like he's talking to himself, and then just put his other hand to his head and just like
When he's doing
sigh.
that, can I do a detect thoughts to try to see what's happening as a spell slot?
You just got that spell and now you're just using it for everything.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead.
Yay.
You get like the surface thought. Like, are you going to try to probe?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Story.
Whale.
All right.
Y'all do
I
that.
can't
That's
wait for
a
those.
16.
Cool. Can I get a reroll with silvery barbs?
Why?
I don't know.
I can't wait for those moments where she
Natural
just
20.
says,
Fuck
how
you.
many that been for that too? Isn't silver?
Exposition.
Silvery barbs is a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that a level 1 spell slot?
It's a
Yeah,
level
but
1 spell slot.
you can still cast a spell twice in one turn if it's a reaction.
No, I know that.
No, he's just wasting a level 1
Your-
spell
your
slot.
resources. I know. I mean, I'm double checking your resources. 'Cause I forgot if we had any sort of rest or long rest.
I'm a wizard
you
and I
have
also
had
have
a long
short
rest.
rest. So if we take at least an hour of travel somehow, I can get my half of my spell slots back. Or I think like 2 slots or something. I don't know how arcane recovery works, but I know I can.
"Oh, we rested."
It's
Oh
half
my
your-
God.
It's half your wizard level,
Okay, cool. So yeah, 2 spell slots worth.
rounded down if it's.
Yeah, well we're
like
4.
Alright. Because I know you guys would have rested for more than 4 days because of the fact that you guys had 4 items to identify, and I didn't know how long that would take for you guys, so I just had it to where it was an item by day kind of thing. Let's see. What's up? I feel like I'm going crazy. Hold on.
Well, you have been in the desert for a long time.
Not wolf. I'll be in the desert on a horse with no name.
How disrespectful to not give a horse a name.
Cause there ain't no one for who gives you no name.
Would it have to be the horse version of Clint Eastwood's character, the man with no name?
Who knows?
Or Clint Westwood. Pew pew. I'm going to go seek a child.
What?
His cat.
Oh.
I have successfully captured Little Shadow.
Success! A therapy! Why are you talking about that? Disgusting.
Listen, it's not disgusting, it's part of life.
It's disgusting.
Parts of life can be awful.
I think Ash just starts going into his bag and just like starts taking out the gems.
What are you doing?
Sparkles.
What?
Well, he wanted stuff, so I figured.
Ugh.
Yeah, so that way now he can stick it in his pockets.
You'd show him what we have.
Ah, that's what it says. All right. Here we go. As you begin to pull them out one at a time, after a little bit, you're going to see him like he's just kind of got the pants on, and you're just gonna see him pull out from like it's like attached to his side still. As you see him unfurl what looks about 60 feet of long rope, and he's going to just hold one end, and you're gonna watch as it like, slowly rises upwards about 60 feet before he'll pull down on it, and he's going to cast rope trick, where you're gonna see like a small hanger just appear in the sky out of nowhere, and he's just gonna just go 1 minute and just climb up to it really fast and kind of halfway disappear up into this like space.
Oh.
You'll just hear kind of like him moving stuff around before eventually he will, you're gonna hear like something crash and him just kind of go fuck, and then you're gonna see him coming down with something over his shoulder as he'll slide down the rope and then whip it as the rope trick shuts, and then the rope unfurls and he just attaches it to his side again, as he seems to have like a roll of something over his shoulder as he'll walk back over. So, what did you get?
Mostly, one thing we got was these gems, but
We also had a big rock. Then we got rid of Bag Rock because we had to kill the big rock, and then we sold it to somebody else.
it was you're talking about the egg?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a separate job thing that we took on.
And that's where they found me. We also raided a dragon slayer, so in case you want an egg, I got one of those.
Uh-huh.
You also got the portable hole.
Oh yeah, and a
You
portable.
got a
hole.
portable hole?
You should
Yeah,
put that in the
wow.
bag of holding.
Fuck no. My.
Rivertot's gonna chime in. I'm holding on to a decanter of, what was it, unlimited water?
Can I have some of that?
A gallon, 5 gallons. 30 gallons is too
Just
forceful.
just a gallon. Just
I like-
he's just gonna take the artifact, like what he's holding over his shoulder, put it down on the ground, hold his arms out, and go, I'm never gonna say these words again, but drench me.
20
gallon.
gallons. 20
Correct.
gallons.
I know.
Do it.
Alright, he's gonna, Timbervault's gonna uncork it and then, give the command word stream to produce the gallon.
I say, and I'm just gonna whisper to Lonnie, just like, keep this in your brain, please.
Oh, and I
pop
said,
it
I gotta say, fresh water to be specific.
Mayonnaise.
I can do water or fresh water.
Mhm. Alright. You just pop it open as this like short stream of like a gallon of water spews out, and just you manage to like clear off the sand all over his upper body from the front as you just drench him in water, and you just, for the first time, you see him look really calm, and then he goes back to stern as he opens his eyes. Thank you, and just picks up his little thing again. Is that all you got, though?
I got a loot of illusions.
I'll keep that for yourself. It's more useful for you.
I have 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
First one, I'm gonna cast pocket sand on his chest. I'm gonna throw a little bit of sand on his freshly cleaned off body.
I'm going to roll a dexterity save. The dirty 20. He's just gonna like move his whole body to the sides as it goes flying past him.
I want to do it again.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, and if it fails, I'll stop.
I slap. I'm gonna try to slap Lonnie's hands.
All right.
Oh, finally,
Give,
now
give
it's
me
slap
another. Give me a dexterity check. Lonnie, give me a dexterity check, and then I'll have Wolf do another dexterity check. So everyone, just the three of you, just give me dexterities.
19. Pocket sand.
You go to like smack her hand, but she throws it too fast, and Wolf like is almost moves fast enough, but you manage to get him right in the shoulder.
Bardic inspiration.
Just
Oh,
the
no,
bardic
I can't do that.
inspiration.
I can't do
You
that.
can't- yeah, you can't do that.
I can't do that because I've seen the roll. So no. I wish I could, but
E.
He just it hits him in the shoulder and smashes and gets him in the cheek and like parts of him, and as he's just like he's standing there.
As
Just
he-
like slowly look
as
down
we
at
look
you.
at the sand, I'm gonna use minor illusion, and it spells out "I am a butt" on his chest for just like half a second.
He's just gonna put the artifact down on the ground again.
I'm gonna run away.
He's gonna pop his knuckles. He's gonna chase you.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do a wasteful spell. It's gonna
He's
be
going to
great.
cast command on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
You're gonna give him bardic inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I just I wink at him, I guess.
Jesus.
All right. I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, Lonnie.
Is this considered magic?
Yes, this is magic.
14.
That is a fail. So, as you, go running and he begins to chase after you, you hear the words enter your brain and you immediately halt right where you're standing.
It doesn't say how long I have to stop.
It says duration is 1 round.
Okay.
It's 6
So, you are stuck there for a full round as he's just gonna walk in front of you and just get down to where he's crouched in front of you and gently place his hands on the sides of you, just like on either arm. And he's gonna look at you.
I'm
Just go,
innocent. Don't hurt me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, cool.
That would not do well for me.
Yay! Teamwork.
But look at me, right?
I can't. My eyes are stuck.
He's just gonna grab you by the face and make you look at him.
My whole body turns in style to match it like a statue.
He's right in front of you.
I know, but if he turns my head, I have to stop.
He's not turning your head.
Oh,
He's
okay.
just moving it up slightly. As he's just gonna look at you and just like, okay. I've been working with you for probably about 2 months.
That's too long.
The few times I have met you, you have been insufferable. Do me the honest to God favor of stopping for 5 minutes. I don't want sand thrown at me. He's gonna pull up a bit of sand and sprinkle it on the top of your head. I don't want any of your shit.
I'm a cupcake now.
You're a dead woman if you don't shut the hell up. So just stop.
It seems you
Tired
can't
of this.
stand me.
He's going to stand up and hold you to the back of your head. Look at the rest of y'all, and I'm gonna need you to give me a strength check because he's gonna try to just throw you into the sand face first.
What kind of check?
Strength to try to resist against it.
I have a negative one.
What?
10.
Wow, y'all were dysfunctional before I showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the few times I think
Nailed
it
it.
boiled over.
He doesn't really have the heart, honestly. He wants to, but he just kind of like pushes you aside, and then just walks away
Like,
as he just holds his hands up to his nose, like,
Are we done playing now?
oh.
He held back.
He's
That
gonna
was the
stare at
biggest
Ash.
waste of time I've ever seen.
He's gonna stare at
Very
Ash.
much.
I go and I'm gonna just pick up Lonnie and just put her on my back.
Yay.
This is very much a waste of my time.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you hire her?
I had no other choice. This was Yanetta's choice. I'm going to go with what she wanted because she's very smart and I rely on her. I value her.
Oh, it's not smart enough.
The
God.
moment he says she's very smart, Tom was gonna stare at her and then just stare
Like-
back at him and then stare back at her.
I know, he's gonna look at you, like, when you look at him, he's gonna look at you, you're gonna see his face just give me a break, man.
Look, I think we all need a break. We're in the middle of a desert. It's sandy. Not fun. Let's camp for the night and not do stupid stuff.
Exactly. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Excellent
I'd
idea.
sleep in my hole, but I don't think I will.
I think
You should sleep in that hole. You would be such a nice fit.
I don't think so.
Lonnie?
I know
Yeah.
you.
I bet you that woman really likes you.
Ash.
Yeah, I don't know what that whole deal is. You saw her too, which is weird.
She seemed nice for a
Ah,
woman
she's
in a
a
hole.
Wait, what?
She was a monkey in the hole.
There's a woman in the portable hole?
Yes,
That's
there's a woman
really
in the hole.
That should be impossible.
Well, there is.
Fuck.
I don't know, man. Magic.
I say a lot of things are impossible, but the
Wait,
stories I've heard, there's so many things that just are not.
We have a dragon egg. We have a werewolf.
There
on
is
our
no
team.
we.
What?
What werewolf? Where?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
What do you call? Okay, you have very aggressive hands. What would you call that? Your hands.
Polymorphic. Very
Oh,
advanced polymorphic.
Oh, all right.
Very
Shit.
That
aggressive.
was such a bold assumption to say I'm a werewolf. You know what? I'm offended.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was raised off of fairy tales, and your arms just get real hairy. You
With
rip
the
open
way
your
you've been
shirt.
raised, I'm starting to think you are a lot of things.
You mauled a lady, dude.
Ash just turns to
We've
Wolf
all
and just
mauled
like,
women from time to time.
No, we don't do that. What the fuck?
He's just gonna, like, do the hand shrug, like, I guess I'll die.
All right. Sorry about the werewolf accusation. Enjoy
Serpent.
your polymorphin.
You should be. You should
Serpent.
be. Don't you dare fucking say it.
Yeah, don't. Like, you small fake child, you just stay 50 yards back.
Serpent.
Always.
You hear Lonnie say, "There, wolf," and points at Wolf.
That kind of made me laugh.
His eyes
On the
twitching.
inside.
His eyes twitching.
On the inside, that made me laugh.
Good.
I'm gonna,
Ash just like, Lonnie, do you want to do my hair?
I think I want to nickname Wolf Cupcake.
hey, I
I'm
know
going
this
to
poor
sleep.
girl can't sustain life.
It's like,
If we
I
catch her
tried.
in her sleep, we can talk.
You know when somebody is so appalled, their mouth just opens like they're going to
Yeah.
say something, but they can't?
You ever
Because
seen
they're so appalled.
You ever seen somebody so done they just kind of like just lay there on the spot? He's laying on the spot going to sleep.
Good night.
Like, as far away as possible.
Okay.
He's going to, get that rope back out, pick up the artifact, throw it up, and he's gonna get in there, and he's gonna crawl into the space and just shut it.
Oh, what? He can hide in his hole, but I can't? Fuck, my stupid hole sucks.
Ash just is gonna take Lonnie and give Lonnie and eventually, I guess, give Lonnie mittens.
Why I
Pick
have
up-
mittens?
My cat.
Oh, okay, that's good.
My cat, and just distracting, just like, to keep her occupied.
She tries to wear mittens like a hat. And then a scarf. And then holds mittens like a baby.
Yep.
Is Wolf's little rope still dangling out there?
Hold on, let me look at rope trick.
I mean, technically it should.
No, I don't
Um,
think it does. I think he
Oh, it
pulls
doesn't?
it up there and he's stuck in. Or not stuck, but he's just in there.
Is-
Oh yeah, the rope can be pulled into the space, making the
no.
rope disappear from view outside the space. And
Well,
attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance, in or out of the extra-dimensional space.
What
You
is the
cannot
duration?
see it, but I can see.
Duration's
It
an
lasts for
hour.
an hour.
Okay.
So he has to take hours.
This is just like, Lonnie, no.
I don't want my hat.
You don't like your hat?
No, I don't want my hat. I haven't worn it. I think it's considered an item of magical value.
Oh. It's just like, wolf?
I don't think they can hear us. I think it's an alternate dimension.
Probably.
Hold on.
Do you know who can hear you? Us. Go the fuck to sleep.
You sounded like Sako from Bo Burnham's How the World Works song.
I don't even know.
That's okay.
It says that you could see out of it. I don't think you can hear out of it.
Okay.
If anything, he's probably just up there watching, digitally, silently seething.
He can see all of you though. He can see all of you. And he's not
Timberpelt.
happy.
I was gonna have Timberpelt use prestidigitation to. I don't know how. I don't know the range of the sound I can create, but I want to create the sound of a, essentially like a lullaby music box.
Okay.
Asham join in.
Sleepy time.
That's for about an hour, and then with that, Timberlet's gonna try and go to bed.
I think this is the perfect time to say Talbot snores in his sleep.
Oh, I want it to be
Well,
loud.
is going
and
to try and
horrible.
sleep.
As you guys fall to slumber, whoever stays up just a little bit longer will eventually see the rope drop down, as he'll just slowly slide begrudgingly before shutting it and getting the rope back and putting it up, as he'll just keep probably about 50 feet away from you all. You can see at this point, he's back in his suit, as he'll, he has extra suits. He's going to just sit on the ground and just sit there,
Okay.
begrudgingly.
Okay. I think Ash is gonna just go over a little bit and just say, Lonnie also has a magic hat.
I'm going with you, by the way, Ash.
I was assuming, okay. It's just like, okay, Lonnie, you be quiet.
I can't be quiet. I'm Lonnie.
You be.
Oh, okay. Wait, here's the Fantasia thing, moon star, purple, and she'll hand over the magic hat that gives cantrips.
He'll just gently take it from you and look over it.
And then Ash just picks up Lonnie and just leaves.
She's gonna like dangle her back as like a little super like jello bones, and like look over the back of the shoulder while she's hanging upside down and wave goodbye.
He'll just kind of look at the hat and then look at you, and then look away again. He's not waving goodbye, as he'll just collapse the hat best he can, and then just put it into his coat pocket. Just like shove it inside the front part of the tuxedo, and so just kind of sit there, and then fall asleep eventually.
Okay, are we taking watches though?
Do you
Yeah,
have
who wants to take watch?
Allie, do you have any representation of what you talked about in our sidebar? Like
No,
visual
I do not
representation?
have.
Okay.
I do not have visual representation because I wasn't expecting you to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, Tobin, by the way.
But I'm guessing Lonnie's memory is good enough to be able to properly recall visualizations of that information? Okay, cool.
Eventually I'll draw it out for you, but yeah.
Cool.
And that's cool because I want to try an undead character, but I want it to be a original idea. I don't want to try and revive a canonically dead person that I've ran.
Okay.
Sir Deadman is rolling over in his grave.
He's cackling and making noises in his grave.
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but yeah.
I mean, at this point, I think I can do, if I wanted to, I could do an undead bard lizard man.
You can make him deaf, and then he could be Bard of Hearing. Good night, everybody. Next day.
Yeah, so next day, we wake up.
You guys wake up fine the next day. You can see, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just try to collapse it, but I couldn't.
Paladin.
Oops. So you'll see, Wolf is already awake, and, you're going to see him kind of like, moving, his hands in front of his face as he's gonna take a second to concentrate before, like in front of him, you're going to see what looks like a large-sized sack, and he's just going to hold his hand out, and in the sack he's going to cast food, create food and water, as he's going to create like 54 pounds of like nothing but like long-lasting sustainable food, and he'll just make a bunch of that. So you guys could eat, and so he can eat. Because he's not cruel. He's just unamused.
So what does a man roll to ensure that he eats more than most of his party?
Well, you don't need to.
Roll
You
me
can
a
have
Constitution check.
You can have the other half of what would have been my portion.
Yeah, but I want to say, I just like rolling constitutions for no reason. Ooh.
You eat like 10, 15 pounds of food. You just scorch that shit down.
I'm just like.
Not as good as
In
what they used
Ash.
to make back home, but it's alright.
Ashy also eats probably about the same amount.
Alright. Oh yeah, you're a horse.
Yeah.
I was about to just have Talbot say, you know, it must be so difficult for you to walk around with all that in the back.
It is. It really is. They don't really make spaces, doors, centaur, or buildings, centaur accessible.
I imagine.
It's very annoying. Especially like the slippery like floors when they wax them and stuff like that. And you just like tumble down and you have like 4 legs that go down.
I see.
And stairs.
Oh yeah, that's probably extremely difficult.
Stairs and sudden like sharp turns and houses. It's just you guys have weird houses. Well, not weird, just not built for me. But I am used to it.
It's so sad. I should make centaur accessible things nowadays.
They really should. Really should.
Maybe I should just complain about that. Get some attention drawn to it.
When Timbercoat does get done with his, I'd say he'd probably at least have like 2 plates. You know, first and then seconds. After he gets done with that, would I have enough time to try again to make the antitoxin with what I have?
Yeah, sure.
I want to give that another try because I at least want to try and get one of those under my belt.
Now she's just like, well, Lonnie is
Ah.
mayor of a town.
What about a
Yeah,
town?
I'll say that with that 21, definitely you are able to do that.
I was just talking about how you were technically a mayor of a town.
They were not.
That's true.
No, I don't
Mhm.
believe that. That's Hell's Burton.
I won
Why-
majority vote.
Yeah.
What's the majority vote with animals?
Was it like a village with one guy in it?
No, it's just like a village where you could put any name that you wanted on the ballots, and so
Did you
me
cheat?
and
If
another
you won,
person.
if you won, why are you here?
Oh,
Because
Well,
I'm the mayor,
we-
I don't have to stay there.
Yes, you. All right,
You can delegate, so then you never have to do the work, but you still get paid for it.
God, let's get the fuck out of here quickly. I'm so tired of this.
Well, I just put down her nickname, so they kind of mistook her for another Lonnie.
Laney.
Lainey, yeah, Lainey. An old, really old cat woman.
Yeah.
Really old cat lady, but she runs that now.
Are we here to explore the ruins underneath the sand?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wolf, what was the thing about where you got your magical things from the ruins underneath the sand or something?
Well,
I
I
got it
haven't
from the
done
same
that
place
one
as
yet.
you. Oh, wrong wolf.
Still like stop for a second and then just shake his head. I haven't done that one yet. I ended up following a lead given to me by the Bovide in the area, for more up north. However, where I got a little overwhelmed.
Understandable.
But if I'm correct, I planned on trying to rest. This is better than that, I guess. But I was going to start heading, I believe east, or at least help point in a direction that way, because that's where the ruins are.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. So, starting moving, I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess you're coming with me.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll just get up and pick up the sack after you guys have all eaten. I think at this point there's like maybe... let's see. 2 of you ate 15 pounds worth, so that's 30 pounds. The rest of you, how much food do you think each of you would have eaten?
I ate a lot.
2 plates of what essentially would probably be like berries, meat, and roots.
Yeah, because I think with create food and water, I create 45 pounds of food. I almost forgot about the water part, but we're gonna ignore that.
We have a
Right.
decent
Yeah,
pair.
I want to imagine it's a mixture of like dried meats, some sweet fruit, and maybe like slices of like cantaloupe and stuff too in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Based on the other aspects of my guy.
Everyone
5 pounds.
will-
I'll just say 5 pounds. Why not? Or
All right.
yeah, I'll go with 5.
Alrighty. And Charlie, do you think you'd also eat 5 pounds worth of food?
Yeah.
All right. So, and we'll say that Ripley also ate 5 pounds because then that would bring it around. Or we'll say like between Ripley and Lonnie, they each yeah, between Ripley and Lonnie, they ended up finishing it, so the whole bag's fucking empty because Wolf didn't eat anything. Because he's just like, all right, you are fed. Now let's do things.
Yay!
Are you not
We
hungry?
got this cupcake.
Oh, he's gonna like hesitate. No, I am not hungry.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Where are we going, cupcake?
Hold on.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hey, you're from Illinois.
ooh.
I'm Illinois by you.
Wait, who's Cupcake?
Wolf.
No.
He's gonna
Um,
look at
Oh,
Ash.
yeah, you're right.
She's like, and Ash just shrugs. It's just like, I can't control her. I can only control her to a certain degree.
You sprinkled sand on my head like a cupcake. Sprinkles.
That's
Do you want me to
Then-
eat you?
don't
Like a
don't-
cupcake.
Don't say that.
Then wouldn't you be a cupcake?
Mm. Cupcake.
I'm never gonna be able to eat it.
Yay!
I have
You're
the
gonna
whole
get your
still.
just dessert.
We could talk some anytime. I'm just saying.
As tempting as that is.
Very. We're in the desert,
Into the
in
depths.
distant land. No one will remember her.
All right, you guys will begin walking. You guys will have time to. You guys have time to talk amongst yourself for a minute while I do some stuff.
Ash again puts Lonnie on his back.
Woo! I don't have to walk now.
Yeah,
Nice.
just like,
I get to be lazy. Woo!
and Ash is just like, okay, so definitely make a painting of Wolf when the water was dropping on him. It was funny as hell.
I can also put a cupcake in his hand.
Yes, do that.
Okay.
Are you supporting her chaosness?
Yeah.
I am
I'm gonna
supporting
roll a
her.
quick. How far away did you move from him? I'm gonna
Probably, I would wait till we were
like.
like, I would. Ash is smart. I don't think he would have this conversation with him within believable earshot.
Okay.
Lonnie is also smart, but doesn't get intimidated by people.
That's because they get bad rolls.
I'm just doing my best to stay as distant as and so I don't have to hear them anymore.
Alright. Alright, today, by the way, it's a little bit cooler than it was yesterday. The air has cleared up, it's a lot lighter. There's no clouds in the sky as you guys walk the open desert, as you walk the lonely road. And
The sun beating down on us.
yes.
Oh.
It's also the
Let's-
only road I've ever known.
It's not a boulevard though. It's a
That's true.
desert.
That'd be surprising if that was the only thing you knew.
What do you mean?
I think that was about my character.
Yes, yes, it was.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the only thing that Lonnie knew. Yeah.
I know a road. I've walked on them before.
Lonnie's very intelligent. She just loves to play dumb because she can.
Is she?
I don't
though?
believe it.
That's
Yeah.
She must be playing all the time.
Yeah,
majority of
she's
the time.
secretly a genius. Dang, did she forget?
Well, her memory's not good. I
Does
mean, I
she
guess
not
it is.
know?
Ellie, would I remember that thing? Yeah, you would. Also, I'm gonna forget my manners.
Well, it's not forget. It's more like choose to ignore.
Well, how about you start acknowledging them?
No.
It's about to be that meme. No, I don't think I will.
I do like to imagine that Ash is taking Lonnie just like walking a bit apart from the group because he knows that everyone else needs a bit of a break from her.
Thanks,
Very
Mom.
much.
Even though Ash is male. Thanks, Mom.
I think
Yeah.
Wolf's
dropped to me.
walking very far ahead.
Okay.
But also Ash is just like, yeah, definitely make that painting of Wolf in that form.
It would definitely-
You mean like
Or with
this? And Lonnie's gonna do a minor illusion of like a probably 5 or 6 inch representation of the painting.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm just gonna have
Yeah,
Talbot
he's-
walking around with the pull out. It's just going pull, 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 pull. This is so fun. Pull, pull,
Shut up!
but pull. Oh look, see, it did it again.
I knew an Edgar Allan Poe once.
We're not making that canon. Shut your fuck.
I'm gonna point the pole at Lonnie, so when I say pull, it just jets out and hits him.
Hi, Duck.
When Ash ducks, because of the way the body works, my body follows just naturally.
Yeah.
Protection
Whip
via
it to the right.
obliviousness.
Whip it to the right.
I'm gonna whip it to the right.
Wait, if they duck, that means they would just fall into a perfect.
Pull.
Yeah. She's like, Ash is just like, I'm now a mother of one.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, there's so
you're-
many downsides to having something that's literally a pole, and then it just be called pole. Because every time I say it, it's like, like, what if somebody asked me a question? Oh, what is that? And I say, it's a pole. It's gonna transform. Like,
You can always say it's a rod.
Or a staff.
I thought it was
pole
fishing
is so much more fun.
or fishing. Yeah, fishing pole.
What do you call it when there's
It
a
changed.
what do you call
Fishing pole? It shifts as well when you say that.
what's another word for a vote?
Don't.
Wolfgang.
Huh? Oh, that was directed to me? I don't know.
You don't know another word for vote?
Vote or boat?
Oh, it's a pole.
B
I get
yeah,
it.
it's a poll.
Oh.
Is there any visualization of tannish buildings in the distant future?
Not from what you can tell, but if you look over to like, let's see, I'm gonna mark where you guys are really fast. Move you guys a
With
little
the
bit.
party marker.
Party marker. Oh, that's the wrong
Ooh,
marker.
it's a party.
I'm gonna get rid of that anyways.
But we don't know
where you
Wolf's
guys?
location.
No, he's with you. I will say that like to your right, in the very far distance, you see like slight rises from the ground, but that's as much of an idea as you get.
Right as in this direction? Or right as in this direction? Because
As in this direction.
okay, as in yeah, okay. Cool. I figured we were traveling eastward and so right would be south.
I say right, like you're heading towards the north or to the east, and your right would be towards the south. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of board games exist in this universe?
Chess.
There's chess, poker. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know. It just kind of depends on what you do. There's probably like a form of Monopoly. I can imagine like the more rich and expensive would have a form of Scrabble.
Okay. Ash, do you want to play a game of chess while we're traveling?
Wait, are we traveling on like a cart or thing?
No, we're walking.
No, you're just walking.
Okay, I don't see a way for us to play chess then.
I can make
Maybe
it a
when we-
minor illusion of a chessboard, and then you move your hand, and I'll watch where your hand goes, and I'll move the pieces.
You're gonna cheat, aren't you?
That is but an illusion.
And I think Ash starts playing his instrument of illusions and just like
Hey,
just starts drumming and it's just like puts a dancing apple with a crown.
It's child retention. So it's like putting the dancing vegetables on the screen.
Yeah.
Good.
We just
She
searched for
voluntarily
them.
dazes off for like a half hour at the apples dancing.
Thank God. Frisbee.
Excellent.
Never. You always sound so silly whenever you make that kind of noise.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. That's the
Use your
point.
voice.
I think after he sees that Bonnie is starting to lose interest, he changes it to a weasel.
Wait, that's mine. I have one.
And he makes it so that the apple is dancing with the weasel.
Wonderful.
I had a map for this, but when you guys were like, "Nah, we don't want to do it," I was like, "Okay," and I just deleted it. And now I'm really mad at myself for deleting it.
Yeah, it seems like a
Like an alley
what's the
thing to
word
do.
I'm looking for here? A skill issue, I get.
I'm pretty sure.
Why is there an 8 in your username? The Serpent King 8.
It's just the number he changed.
Hey,
Why
there's a
did
story behind that.
Yeah. I mean, usually
You will
when
not be
people-
told the
There.
story.
Usually when
There's
there's
no
a
story.
Usually when there's a number, there's a story. If it's one number. Like I'm curious about Tobin's 286 as well.
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering Casey's fucking Xbox username.
Oh god, yeah. I used to my old. It was just like given
was-
to me by Xbox.
It was Pork Chop something.
Pork Chop 8846. I went by that for the longest time.
And then he had like, didn't your send him with the 69 in it?
Oh yeah, that was Switch. I had 69 in it because I
Driver.
unironically like that number. Now I don't like the numbers.
You know, it's technically the same symbol as cancer. It's just sideways.
That's why I liked it. It's silly, but
It just means us cancers were whores.
yeah. Dude, everything is acting up. I just want to draw. That's nice.
Ash starts playing Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel.
How many days of walking have we done?
You guys are, I'd say at this point, going through like your first day of walking.
Oh,
A
understand.
long walk.
So,
I'm also trying to find the.
who's here? Do I like that? Wolfgang. Why are you like a wizard?
Yeah, he looks like a wizard.
Huh?
He looks super skinny like a wizard.
Please
I
be
just
quiet.
have magical ability.
Oh, all right. So like, shit. What do you call someone who has magical abilities in Healy?
You, There's a
Super
lot of
awesome and
people with
amazing.
magical abilities.
I don't know. I'm just
Some that are just born with it, some that learn it through books.
neat.
Or music.
Some
That
will
too?
more, some will grow, and I don't know what the Bane quote is.
I guess you could say me and my whole family were born with this magical ability.
Oh my god, Moody's Maybelline.
Okay, I am back.
Hello, back.
Thank God, because I hate reading.
So like, your whole family can just do that. Just make your arms. Is there anything else you could do with it, like other types of shapes and shit?
It's all about the body, is what it is. We can just shift our body. We can do things with it that people wouldn't be able to do normally, you know? It's like
Alright.
polymorphic, but more advanced.
Can you fly?
You know,
So it's not more
cannot.
advanced.
well, you see, I can't. Some people can in my family. I can't.
Oh shit.
Some of us weren't born as talented as others, Marissa.
Who's that?
Obviously, someone in their family drama.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now I need to make Marissa.
Sibling gripes.
It's just
I
Sister
have full
Marissa.
grip. I have full.
Just like, oh, look at you with your dumb wolf arms.
Oh wow, look at you with those stupid fucking wings. I'm gonna rip them off.
It's two of you beating each other up.
I can fully agree with you there. Siblings are the worst. Just any family member, really.
I
You
know,
remembering
right?
not
Imagine
having
having like 20 or something of them. They're all awful.
I had one, and they were the worst.
You never had a sibling?
Your cousins.
You-
They count. Shut up.
The voice in your head, you can't shut me up. I'm here. I'm staying. Little bitch. Little crying bitch, aren't you? You gonna cry? Huh? You gonna piss yourself? You gonna shit me?
I like Jesus.
I think Ash just looks at Ripley and just like touches her on the pats her on the shoulder.
It's not even
yeah,
here.
some people are- yeah, I know. You're not president,
Body
but
we're dragging along.
He's just casually getting dragged along, just the whole time. Just
You know what would
spacing out?
heckin' just really excite this adventure? Let's go hunt something. Let's eat something of, I don't know, the area.
Oh,
fun.
hunting would be fun, but I'm bored and I'm tired. My legs are getting tired. And he's gonna just walk over to Ash and hop on.
just like
Get
What
out!
if I said I
No.
could make you something out of the thing
No?
you kill?
No!
I'm tired.
if you
What?
want to sit
Oh.
back here with Lonnie, you can.
You're you're a big creature. Go away.
I'm staring down at her with the most grimace I can muster.
I have tiny legs. I can't walk fast. I get a freebie.
Hey,
I
I,
get to
got
be
tiny
lazy.
legs and I'm still fucking walking.
That's your fault.
Staring.
Charlie, you want to come up here and be sit with Lonnie?
Yeah, come
Yo,
say
fuck
hello.
no.
Do it.
Yes, please. One is bad enough.
We can play. What's the patty whack?
I'll kill you.
I don't know that game. How do we play?
Oh, it's
Oh,
called
see.
I think Hangman.
You see, I put my hands around your neck like this, right?
I put you in a hole, right?
I like
And then
this
you-
game. It's like Cupcake.
that
There's
How
not a
is-
game called Cupcake. What?
That's what Wolf and I played yesterday.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Wolf's gonna just kind of just stop where he's standing, and he's gonna take a second, just really find himself, and he's going to adjust some things.
Counter.
He's gonna he's gonna just like mumble to himself, and what you're gonna hear is like, "I'm so glad I can do this right now," and he's just going to let out a low, thin whistle as like from the distance you can hear the sound of galloping. As he's going to cast Find Steed, and you're just going to see a very beautiful, bright white horse just come running from nowhere, and he's just gonna as the horse runs by, somehow this man's going to suavely just find his way onto the back of it, and he's just going to ride ahead.
Ash is very impressed with this.
I think my horse is better.
Oh, look at that. He's not horsing around.
He's too far ahead to hear, and he doesn't care. His hair is flowing behind him, and he hates all of you. Except, like,
Look at that wolf on a
Wolfgang.
horse.
he doesn't. He's okay with Ash. He's okay with Wolfgang. He's okay with Toblerone.
I was
And he's
about
okay
to
with
say,
somewhat
yeah.
okay with it. But
in terms of being on Ash, I'm assuming you're in the front, right? While Talbot's just behind him.
yeah, Wolf is kind of leading the way while Talbot, you are
I was
on
asking
Ash,
Lonnie.
which is like, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
I'd
got-
imagine Lonnie's.
you got on
behind
me?
Yes.
Talbot. Like Lonnie's
Okay.
probably in front of.
Okay, I think he's staring at like Wolf with hard eyes, but then like Talbot gets on him and is just like, oh, oh no. Okay.
Do you need your strength enhanced for now? Or can you handle all that?
Are you calling me fat?
Yes.
I can handle over 270 pounds. So
Well, the little one's not that big.
Let me look.
How much do you weigh, Talbot?
More like 200, but you know,
That's over
220.
That's over what Ash could handle.
I put a lot of things in the bag of holding. Ash starts putting a lot of things in the bag of holding.
All right.
Again, I can enhance your strength for now. It's about 8 hours, if I recall.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. And
Okay, let's
ability,
See if I can.
level 2. It is...
Duration up to an hour.
Oh, it's an hour only. A bull strength.
Okay.
That was a good pun. I thought it was gonna be a different S word.
What?
Instead of bull strength, bull something else.
Okay. Move to the back
Kick
holding.
Lonnie off.
Oh, bull's strength.
What?
She is in front of you, so
Yeah.
right on my back. So like, I think I move her to the. I think I'm gonna move her to the front so that she's holding onto my chest.
Wait. Don't centaurs have like basically a powerful build?
Yeah,
So what is your carrying capacity?
it's my overall carrying capacity is strength score multiplied by 15. I'm large, so I can bear more weight. Yeah, carrying capacity right now is 270.
So wait, hold on.
Gotcha.
What? Well, we gotta keep in mind that Serpent, everything you're carrying also has a weight on top of
I mean,
that.
that's true.
So, like,
Well, there's just even more reason to throw you off now, ain't it?
Lonnie total weight, including her own, she's carrying about, or her including her own weight, there's about 50 pounds.
So it's just like, okay, everyone, put if
sorry.
you're gonna go on me, you need to put your stuff in the bag of holding.
Yeah, Lonnie only has 7 pounds of stuff she's carrying or wearing.
Yeah.
I have like 12.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good then.
Well, you think I came prepared? I didn't expect myself to be adventuring.
Well,
should
we did it
I
like
work.
that.
Fucking cuts to Dalinia. Just, do you think he'd be prepared? No, he didn't expect to be adventuring.
And besides, I'm way more important than this one. So I feel like I have a
Besides,
right.
he's way more important than anyone.
I
can-
disagree with you.
Yeah?
Yes. It kind of feels like your parents just sent you out here with the babysitter so they could have time alone.
If they wanted to do that, they would have sent all of their children away.
If they
And
wanted to do
And besides,
They don't know.
they don't acknowledge most of us in the first place.
That's sad.
Well, I mean, to be
Unless
fair,
had a
when you
healthier
have
way of
20
doing
plus
it than
kids,
that.
you kind of stop caring.
Oh god, I have so many siblings to make.
Wow.
Thank god you guys aren't in. Oh my
That's-
god, this is the first time I'm gonna say it. Thank god you aren't an Ashen.
We should have a family gathering and make Allie roleplay all 20 siblings.
No, I do not want another Hilda situation.
I don't
I
know
guess
what
it's
that is,
just
but we
weird.
should do another Hilda situation.
No.
No.
Okay.
That's just
Trust
gonna be
me,
like,
you think the amount of siblings he just said was bad? There were more than that. I'll tell you on the other one. And I had to build every single one of them.
It's funny because I
And
know
it
what
was
she's talking about.
I want to have a samurai school based on it.
Samurai school
Russian-
based off of
In a
replication.
Draconic.
In a
fucking-
Russian-based area, sure, we'll make them Japanese. Sorry, complaining.
hilarious. And I was just looking like, this is just getting sadder.
Complaining is good for you.
I really want to throw you. I really throw you. I really want to throw you. I really want to throw you.
Same.
This is a mental thing, by the way.
I know.
I like to
Like-
imagine that Charlie's just like right next to us, like waiting.
Charlie is like
Running off.
20, 30 feet back.
Okay.
Like, if you guys stop and be like, oh, you're gonna follow, it's like, nope. Just
My
keep it
feetsies
decent.
are hurt, so I'm bearing this creature right now.
My feet are hurting too. I walked so much since this morning.
Oh, that's so off.
Ash is just like, my leg really hurts, but you don't hear me complaining except for right now.
Yeah, the almost crippled is carrying all this weight.
Yep.
I should have taken that into mind. Maybe
Yeah.
it's where the moment he jumped on, crumpled. Just
Yeah, she's like,
Just the bones.
all you hear is like a loud, audible snap.
It's like the second his ass hits, it's just like a Mortal Kombat finish.
And then after that, Lonnie would go, haha, serpent, you have to walk now.
I would have fucking punted you as far as I could have.
Just imagine
Haha, you
your
have to
friend's
walk now.
leg gets shattered.
okay. So
the other guy.
Wolfgang, if since this is we're going to talk about this accessibility and treatment of centaurs and stuff like that, please don't jump on my back without telling me first and
Yeah.
asking for my permission.
I thought I
Wolfgang,
did.
consent is important.
I am staring daggers at this little fucking no.
Oh yeah, well she's staring spoons back.
That's it. I've had enough.
Right.
Thank you.
Shut the fork up.
It's like I'm gonna give Timberpelt. I'm gonna give Lonnie to Timberpelt.
Separation time.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, you take her. No. You take her.
Hot potato!
Well, for the most part, Ash has been, I will take her, but then somebody else got on top of him and just like realized, oh god, I need to separate them quickly.
Go away, Wolfgang. This is my friend, go away.
Hey, did we,
I don't know about you, but they're also my friend as of right now.
No! This is very convenient for you to be claiming this.
This may be a little bit convenient, yes.
This isn't your leg up in the world.
Hey, can Charlie? Since
Yeah.
you're not really paying attention to them, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Also, Ash says, Lonnie, I no longer give you consent to be on my back.
Oh,
The amount of
perception
fucking hands and gestures he's making right now behind Ash is so many.
Yeah, Lonnie, making
I
sure
know,
that
that's
it's Lonnie.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just like,
Just
Timberpill,
walk.
I'll give you a chance.
Lonnie's
Give me a
gonna-
perception check.
Lonnie's gonna walk like 5 feet
Perception?
and then fall face first.
Yeah,
into the
perception.
sand.
I will not help him.
She's just gonna lay there.
Hurry up, or-
Whoa!
It's just,
nice.
it's
As
just like,
you're
hurry
like-
up, or we'll leave you behind.
Timberpill, as Lonnie's like laid on the ground and you're like, oh god, you like reach down, you look up, and you can see that Wolf is very far away.
Oh shit.
Smart guy.
Will you point this out to anyone?
No, I just sort of. I muttered that out first to myself. Go and try and pick Lonnie up to get the whole group together, got it going, and then point it out to everyone.
Oh shit. Ash starts running.
Whoa!
It's just like, hold on. Hold on, Wolfgang.
Alright, impromptu endurance training. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm fucking walking. I'm not doing that.
I'm also walking. I'm not gonna run in sand.
Oh, I thought I was carrying you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go!
You could
Let's
left
do
it
it.
on the floor, dude. You really
Yay! Thanks,
He was
Timberpill.
generally still under the impression, so yeah, he would still brought it up.
Woo! Let's go!
Alright.
Oh yeah, and Ash has technically been walking slower than all of you because of his leg injury.
Goodbye, Wolfgang. You're slow now. Bye!
Yeah. Yeah, I think Ash. Well, Ash is technically dashing now, so he's at 40 feet. So, but
Alright.
still a bit shorter.
Yeah. You guys kind of run ahead, and I'd want to say after like maybe like 10 minutes of like running to catch up, you're gonna see Wolf begin to slow down as you look behind him, and you're gonna see a smile on his face a little bit. He looks a little cocky. You guys will catch up, and he's like, "Took you long enough to realize I was ahead."
There's nothing witty I can say, therefore you are stupid.
Yeah.
Ash laughed at that, so
I was just taking this.
He's just gonna ignore it, because at this point he doesn't care.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Uh, as you guys begin to make your way towards wherever you guys are going, it'll take about like maybe another full day of walking as you guys continue until eventually after walking through the sand continuously, the air getting just a little bit like colder the next day, but not too chilly, still fairly warm. Another day where he'll make more food for you guys to eat again, just not really wanting to, but just deciding to, as
Probably help.
huh?
I could probably help.
Huh?
I could probably help cook.
Oh, he's just gonna do great food and water. But if you want him to, if you like, hey, I can cook, he'll just kind of like look at you like, what can you cook?
I can cook.
You just cook.
I mean, like, yeah, I can cook, I can sew, I can do leather work. Like, if we kill something out
You
here, I can turn
pot.
into like 11 different things.
You have a pot to cook in, stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, small pot for myself. I'll just have to cook in batches.
Alright. What do you want to cook?
Shit. I'm
So I can
saving.
make sure.
I'm saving my egg for myself. Um, do we have any like loose meat on hand, or
I can make loose meat.
can you
Just won't be flavorful.
You can just make meat.
It's just gonna gesture to the bag that's on the ground. Just I will make meat.
Go ahead.
He's just gonna throw his hand out, and you're just gonna see 45 pounds of meat appear in the bag.
Wow. All right. Cool. What the fuck?
Dash is just like, cool, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh shit. I'll go fucking forage for you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
I'll just
No.
eat meat for today.
Now no, I can't accommodate.
Don't worry, I didn't just make meat. And just kind of like move some of it aside. You can also see like a large varying amount of like vegetables and like fruit and stuff and like potatoes.
18 for cooking.
Okay, good.
Alright. Give me oh 18. Alright, you already did it for me. You end up doing it pretty well. It has no flavor, naturally, but you can cook the meat thoroughly and it is sustaining. You all kind of eat the same amount you ate last time, just like a lot of it, as you thoroughly enjoy what you're eating. As Wolf will just simply kind of sit to the side and stare off as you guys eat before eventually you'll see him kind of like move himself forward like he saw something before moving his head back and going, think we're nearly there.
And so he's not eating again, right?
No, he's not eating again.
Hey, where are we going again?
He's gonna point ahead, and in the distance, probably about like 200 feet, you can see what looks like, against the harsh blue sky, seems to be a dark pillar. You can't discern any symbols, any like markings, or how it looks, but it seems to be just a dark pillar.
Damn.
That might be it right there, actually.
Awesome. That's great.
Sweet, some obelisk out in the middle of the desert.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
We're not gonna get any closer if we sit here, so.
Yeah, so stand up and start walking in the direction. It'll take you guys about like maybe half an hour to get to the point where you are close enough to it. And from what you can tell, it seems to be a tall, dark-ish, kind of like an obelisk, but more so like a it looks more like a maybe what once was a tower at some point, kind of half broken down, but still with like some kind of craftsmanship to it. You can see at the top it's shaped halfway like a upside down like diamond. Diamond being like the triangle shape and then with the square bottom. As it has like carvings into it, as well as you can see like what do any of you know Undercommon, Underdark, Celestial, anything like that? Anything like not like a little bit more like Abyssal or anything like that too? Just so like just start spitballing.
Thieves'
I know
Cave.
Sylvan.
Anyone else?
Infernal.
Infernal, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Nope.
I cannot help you.
I'd say with your little bit of history with Infernal, you're able to kind of get a brief understanding. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check really fast.
Okay, intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Just read the runes.
8.
you understand the letter I, but that's about it.
This is the letter I.
He's just gonna kind of laugh at you.
I am back.
Sweet.
Because it's not like it's fully infernal. It looks like a mix of different languages from the looks of it.
This
So
kind of
it's-
looks like the letter I. Yeah. This kind of looks like the letter I.
Lana, you're a magic person. Can you discern anything, or is that like not something you would do?
I don't know if I could. I can't read. This is to Allie. I can't read those languages, but is there any way that I could do like an intelligence check to maybe try to like discern if I've seen patterns or something like that from like a history check or something?
Give me like just a basic intelligence check at most.
20.
Because I can imagine you've seen some runes of like in your times being taught at the Gale Academy, you would have seen like a few scriptures of like darker languages, like Deep Common or things like that, being tossed around every now and again in your classes, especially when teaches of like cults and stuff. And there is only one symbol that you recognize as like, you see like Ash pointing to like, oh, that's an eye probably. And as you look at he moves his hand down, you catch a glimpse of one rune, and you immediately recognize it as a rune that means death.
How far away are we?
Probably about like 20 feet, maybe 10.
Okay, I'm gonna use minor illusion and say to Charlie, that one right there, and there's gonna be like the giant red arrows. That one right there means death.
I'm sorry. Am I the only one who hears this?
The
I
rest
mean,
of you would
everybody
most
else is
likely hear
here.
it.
No, sorry, you said
Oh, no.
Charlie, so I assumed. I was
Charlie.
really confused.
Well, because I'm responding to what you asking me.
Alright, cool. So we just gotta be careful touching this.
I just got done daydreaming. What did we find?
The rock.
We found
My
death
God,
and the
Toby.
letter I.
Do you have any knowledge of these languages, ruins and stuff?
Are they Elvish or Sylvan in nature? Then no.
What
And I don't know
about you?
detect language or anything.
I'm gonna touch it.
He's
No.
gonna like open his mouth, and you can already see maybe his mouth move to say "not really," as Wolfgang, touch it, right?
I slap his hand.
Ah!
Go.
No, I
Do you-
slap his hand.
Would you allow them to slap your hand before you touch it, or do you want to try to roll something to touch it beforehand?
Well, I mean, you know what? Why not? We'll roll to see if I'm successful to be able to touch it before I can get to What do
All
I
right,
gotta roll?
give me a contest in dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah, I think I'm just actually not going to slap it. I'm going to grab his hand.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Wolfgang on your back? So that
I
means
mean, yeah, it was yesterday, but not today.
Yeah,
I
not
don't know.
today.
He hasn't
Huh?
gotten tired yet. Just like,
What's wrong?
no, don't touch the big red button. Don't touch the death ruin.
Oh, now that you say that death is involved.
You don't want to die, do you?
No.
Then probably best not to touch it.
Alright, I will not touch it.
As you guys are talking about this, you're gonna see Wolf going over, and he's going to slip on a single white glove, and he's gonna touch it.
Ash
my
just face palms.
And as he takes his fingers and he drags it down, you're gonna see like a lot of sand like just fall as he does this, but you're also gonna hear the sound of like moving, like things beginning to move. As behind the pillar, you're going to watch as sand begins to slowly drain downwards. You guys are standing within, I said 10, 20 feet, right?
20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
Would my
I'll
danger
give
sense
it.
be
I'm gonna
allowed
give
to
it.
activate?
I'm just gonna
Yes,
give,
actually, because you were
advantage
able to see this.
to Wolf.
19.
I guess
going
I
to give
give advantage to I'm gonna give advantage. I'm gonna give
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm gonna wink. I'm just gonna look at Tobin and just and just I guess wink at him and give him bardic inspiration.
All right.
So make a deck save.
Yeah, to make the deck save. Yeah.
No need.
I appreciate the bardic inspiration at least.
All right. Let me roll it for Wolf.
I think you can still save that for a little bit.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I should have given it to Wolf.
Well, you don't know what happens until it happens.
All right. So you guys, stand there.
Okay, and I'm gonna do my own deck save.
So you all are able to jump out of the way. Timberpelt, you do like a backflip because you're so cool. Lonnie, you manage to kind of slide yourself just back far enough, and Ash, you manage to like kick yourself back as you manage to move yourself out of the way. All of you manage to scatter, and watch as Wolf falls into the hole.
Oh fuck! Can I go reach out to try to grab him?
No, you were not close enough since he was in the center of the section. He is too far away for you.
Okay. Oh shit. Then. All right, I'm gonna try to.
You just
Wolf,
hear. "Ah!"
Wolf will be okay. I give him bardic inspiration.
Can I use my reaction to cast Featherfall on him? If there's with time or by vision?
I will say, you can use a reaction, yeah, as you just cast Featherfall, and at the same time, Ash, you bardic inspiration him, casting a wink as he falls into a hole.
Yes.
And you're just gonna hear like yelling as he goes down before he goes, oh, and you just hear like after maybe about a full minute, you're gonna hear him yell up, just, are you coming down?
How far down is it?
Who all wants Featherfall?
I mean,
I do.
Featherfall.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's
if it's a
the
hole-
opportunity because Timberpelt's a good person. I jump into the hole. Death.
Wait,
Hold on.
what?
Yeah, I was about to say, if you used Featherfall on him and it took the full minute, and it's 60 feet per round.
Oh, wait, how deep would the hole be then?
That's far. And the little one just jumped.
And I'm not heard anything from Tobin, so wrap up for the session. Good job.
Ash is just like, okay, I gotta go jump after Lonnie.
Yay!
So do I need to recast it or?
As they jump in,
Does he have
you
spell slots?
immediately realize that the original Featherfall is gone, and you have to do it again.
All right, I'll do it and expend another spell slot.
There are 3 of you still left up there.
Yeah,
Do the
just
rest
so he
of you
doesn't-
want to
just
jump
so
so you
he
don't have to
doesn't
waste it?
Yeah, just so
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yes.
waste another spell slot, I'm gonna jump.
Yeah,
wait,
'cause I'd
I'll
jump
jump.
after casting it too.
Wait, you can do it with a group of people, right?
With
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
yes.
with
okay.
yeah.
1,
with
2,
5 people.
3,
There's 5 of
4,
you there.
5. Yeah.
I'm sure it can be done within a certain range. So if I jump, Ash jumps, and then everybody's like, "Heck, go now!"
60 feet.
Then yeah, then everybody can do it.
It takes a whole minute to fall down.
We're doing base jumping,
As
man.
you guys jump, you can somewhat see some light down below, but from what you can tell, Wolf is just kind of standing there looking up as he's just looking up at you guys, and it will take you guys about a minute before you reach the ground.
Thank goodness nobody's wearing some kind of skirt. That would be embarrassing.
True.
Well.
Lonnie's in travel wear.
Yes, that's what it feels like to be a flying squirrel.
Ash is just like, Ash is just like, I don't have anything underneath there, so. I get used to it.
You gently land onto the sands below, as it's kind of like raised over at this point, and like just covered in just a bunch of sand, as Wolf's just standing there at what looks like an entryway into a darker side of this, as it just looks ahead like, to be fair, my assumption was it was going to make stairs, not drop the floor.
That's
Well,
fair.
it did say the pit of death.
It said eye
It
death.
did say death. It did say death. It said eye death, apparently. Eye death.
It's a
we
Queen of the
die.
Apple product.
He's gonna just kind of just look at it and just look back at the walkway that goes into darkness. This will be like, well, let's hope death meant the fall, not what's ahead.
It's
And he's
probably
gonna start
both.
walking.
Onward we go.
I'm staying in the back, hopefully with timber pelt.
Ash is also in the back, but not by choice.
I am in the front. I am all the way in the front.
Good.
What do you cast light on?
I am thinking about.
Ah, flashbang.
What are you thinking about?
Trying to think, should I put it in someone who's ever? Should I put it on somebody's like shirt, armor, or handheld armament of choice that's in the middle, or should I give it to the person in the front?
Front.
Part of me
Ash
just
is
wants to
interested.
make the person in the front's armor, shirt, whatever, glow with light.
Ash just reaches in and grabs his like old blue, I guess, and just like gives it to you. It's just like, you can use this
I know how to play that.
for the light
Okay.
if you want to.
Is the middle person gonna hold on to it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably
you
the
may
person
push
None of
who
you
just
see
had
in the
it.
dark.
No, I'm a human.
I can see in the dark.
That's your fault.
The
Haha.
player forgot to give this character the innate ability to see in the dark when I made character creation.
Yeah.
I'm going
Give it to
light
somebody in the front.
torch like a
I've never
normal
had
human
trouble
being.
looking in the dark.
I'm
Got
lighting a
good
torch.
eyes.
Just fire makes it easy.
Well, then just give it to Charlie.
I'm not sitting in the front. Fuck no.
Oh,
Where's the
okay.
traps?
I'll
That's a
make,
little rude.
How's that rude? I don't want to die.
Then maybe you should just hold it.
I got a torch. I'll be.
I'll make. So, Brent, what's Telbot's melee weapon of choice? Or what's in his? What's in
Talbot's
his
a
hand?
mage.
Talbot doesn't have any weapons on him.
You can
Yeah.
cast it on its fingernail.
I only have the clothes on my back.
Holy fucking shit! The truth revealed.
Shiny clothes it is then.
Whoa! Look at me, shine bright. My shirt shines. That's so strange. It feels so warm and nice.
20 feet bright, 40 feet, or well, an additional 20 feet dim.
And the cave, I'm guessing in its entirety, is dark.
As you walk further down, yes, it will become fully dark.
Okay, so I can at least see 40 feet in front of me. That's nice.
Is there a particular color you would like it to be?
Just make it a bright white.
Alrighty. Near than Chip Skylark's teeth.
Maybe a third song.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the fun part. It's like there's Shiny Teeth and me, Icky Vicky, and apparently a third.
I forgot about Icky Vicky.
Icky Vicky, so sicky.
Alright. You cast light on his shirt, erupting him in beautiful radiant light, as you all are able to see. And on the walls around you, it looks to be a mixture of just normal stone and sandstone, but as you walk further down, maybe about 10 minutes, the walls begin to change a little bit as you see depictions of different people you don't know. They're just like shapes and silhouettes. Runes carved into the wall, which one you do recognize again, Lonnie, death, as you guys continue down. And then the walls begin to dot here and there with skulls of varying shapes and sizes. Human, bovidae, horse, dog. It begins to vary
Really?
here and there. And then it begins to fill more of the walls. As the walls become entirely nothing but skulls. And as you continue downward, it gets a little bit more moist as you continue. Can I get a dexterity check from everybody again?
Dexterity check
Danger
or save.
test?
Mm-hmm. Which you will get advantage on it, Mr. Talbot.
That's me.
Is it
Talbot.
dexterity check or saving throw?
Saving throw. I meant, sorry.
Ouchies.
22.
Do I still have that bardic inspiration?
You do, because you didn't use it.
It was a D. What level again?
I think
like,
D6.
Yeah, it'd be D6 probably, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, it's a D6.
Oh.
So
Total of.
other than Ash and
Wolf also has some bardic inspiration as well.
oh, okay. Still fails, but Ash and Charlie, as you guys are walking, I'll say Charlie, you're in the back. So you kind of like you hear the sound of something break. And so you immediately move backwards just out of instinct. And Ash, you're kind of at the point to where like you when you're walking, you hit something on the ground and you stumble forward, just barely out of range, as immediately from the side walls, there's a slight shifting before there's just a as those who failed, which is going to be Talbot, Lonnie, Timberpelt, and Wolf, are going to be taking 2 piercing damage as a bunch of darts are going to come flying from the walls, and as you guys are kind of pincered from all sides, other than the ones who managed to not get hit.
Ow.
This is why we should always look for traps.
He's gonna slowly just kind of start like taking the darts out of like his body and just like Yeah. Yeah.
I think you missed one big, yeah.
Whose job is that?
Pulling out the needles? Sorry, I'm confused. What did you mean by that?
Whose job is it to look for traps?
I guess my job? I'm more of a snatch and grab kind of person.
That's so amazing.
We need to be
If you want, here,
so.
I'll go ahead and find you your traps.
Great. Go ahead and give me a perception check then, as you guys continue walking down.
I am proficient in thieves' tools. Does that help me at all?
No.
No, that would help with like disarming a trap, maybe.
Mhm.
Alright, perception. 22. Jesus.
As you guys continue ahead, with Charlie now taking the lead, with Wolf just barely behind. Charlie, as you move forward, you get a sense of something, and you immediately hold your hands out as you stop, and out of instinct, you reach to the ground and you pick up like a piece of stone and you throw it out, and it lands on a pressure plate as fire will come flying throughout the side of the wall.
Alright, should be fine now. Just test it. Lonnie, go up.
Lana uses a minor illusion to send a projection of herself forward.
It'll
Yeah.
just walk across.
See, it's fine. I'll go.
Your turn. I did my turn.
You're right there.
Yeah, I did.
I will be right back.
I did my
do
turn.
have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Timberpelt, when she comes back, I'm just gonna have Timberpelt go, okay, and walk forward.
There you go.
Never roll again, I'm just gonna use my lucky points.
Not the important one.
Yeah, let's not
I'm
have
just-
the health tank be the frontliner to test traps.
I'm just like, I'm gonna try to grab Timberpole by the scruff of the neck. Or like by the back of his shirt. Wait a second.
Alright, it should
Disable the
technically
trap,
be
it
fine.
should be
It's-
fine.
Yeah, I think it's a one-time use. I'm surprised whatever causes the flames still work. It might be like a magic thing. We can do an Arcana check real quick. But like, if these traps are like mechanisms, then like a lot of them should be faulty.
Maybe
Which,
someone's
if-
upkeeping them.
I also
Unless someone's
specialize
Okay,
in
well, then go
mechanized
ahead.
technology.
Okay, cool. Good for
So,
you. Also, if this is
assistance in
super
trap
old,
disarming would be
seeing that this is a flame trap, I will say we should be careful with breathing because toxic fumes kind of get spread out a lot when you abandon, you know, their posts and whatnot. Sorry to interrupt, but I just don't want us breathing in, you know, bad stuff.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. Who knows? I just work. I'm just doing my job.
I just work here.
I use that at fucking work all the goddamn time. It's weird how many fucking employees think that's the funniest thing in the world. It's like, wow, that's like a universal joke.
Yeah. I'm not paid enough to care. This is what I'm supposed to do.
So redrawing my map for Lost Bear right now, very proud of it.
Good.
Because right now, I just can't draw people. I just can't. My creative juices all went into turning the Beldam's evolutionary line into crabs. I'm really proud of it, actually. Oh, shit, I should post that real quick. I actually really like how it turned out. He was like, I drew Beldam and then Matang. I am still working on Metagross and just taking a bit because big.
Had two different Pokemons mixed up there for a second. I thought you meant the, I didn't realize you were talking about Metagross's evolutionary line. I thought you were talking
Oh,
about,
no, sorry.
like, Bellossom and all those. I thought you were talking about that evolutionary line.
Oh, no. I'm talking about Beldam. I saw some really good. I was trying to figure out what would it look like realistically-ish. in a fantasy setting because like I've seen a lot of people draw it as like an elemental, but then I saw someone draw like make a joke about it where it's just like, hey, what if we just took these metallic supercomputers and turned them into crabs? And I was like, hooked on it.
That's how I get
So
crap out of AIs.
Yeah, I turned Beldum into a shrimp because I like the sound of Beldum shrimp. And I turned Tang into a crawfish that tucks its tail underneath itself to make a nice rounded shape. Posting the other ones. There we go. I had the idea that in my world of Velospia, because I'm doing world building, that before all the planes got separated into their designated areas, some of the plane of water got stuck in the plane of Earth, and the crabs there evolved and just became weird magnetic crabs. So like, Beldum shrimps are really fleshy and use the ability to magnetize minerals around them to make their shells that are using discarded shells from the tangs. And as they grow, they kind of become more metallic, but they still like have the ability to just like armor up or like throw things around.
They look so cool.
Thank you. Oh, have I ever showed you guys the Cetilidae? It's like one of my favorite creatures I've ever drawn. I mixed together a whales with oh fuck, what are they called? Nautilusts. And I did a lot of research. And did you know whale meat can be eaten like straight up? Like you can just kill a whale and then eat its meat immediately.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Japanese still killed the whales. Well, at least the excuse that they give.
Yeah. It's the same with Inuits and the Polish actually. Polish eat beluga whales. It's a delicacy. They pickle the fat or just eat it raw. Same with the meat.
One kind of funny story or sad story, both funny and sad, I guess, is that like because whale was growing out of people weren't like having eating whale as much in Japan. They didn't really like the taste of it. So they started putting it into like school lunches, I believe, I guess. For like yeah, just for when the kids were eating at school. They put like the whale meat in so that they would acquire a taste for it.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, recently I've been designing more creatures than people. That's because drawing people's hard. And like, well, doing animals and stuff though, I don't know, just rewards me a little more, I guess.
You're very
Especially when I do big scale things like this. Oh yeah,
You're very good.
thank you.
Yeah. I think
That
these are
makes-
like more interesting than human characters.
I know I do gotta get. I have been recently doing sketches because I'm working on races for my world. Recently, I've been doing a lot of work on elves. Like I've been going really deep into that because I like the motif that Sylvan elves are like insectoid, but like as they transition into the material plane, each generation loses insect bits and become a little bit more fleshy, normal elfish. That way, there could be like a variety of communities. Because I know there's like a fuck ton of elves, so I'm kind of like shorten it, kind of, or like give some sort of like difference between it all. Because like I know drow get some insect bits, but I thought, what if there's a different sect of drows that believe in a different god, and not only one gets insect bits or whatever.
Like
I don't know.
girls get spider bits.
Yeah. Like I made one specifically for a kind of desert-esque area to be scarab themed instead of spider themed. Just because I like the idea of like someone being house scarab.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I ended up taking a little bit longer because I wanted to make myself some grits. Now I have grits. That was a lovely conversation.
Oh, thank you.
Do you guys continue?
Yeah, did Charlie, did you actually disable the trap, or did you just think that you disabled it?
I think I disabled it. I know technically with these situations it won't go off again, but we can test the theory. I'm gonna toss a rock in that same place and see what happens.
More fire.
Fuck. Alright, I can see where the fire's coming over on wall wise, right?
Yeah, I'll say from like smoke, you can see that there's a point in which it comes
I'm
from.
gonna like slide up against the wall and just like reach my hand over and see if there's any like loose like stone that I could find like around that area where the fire comes from.
Right, roll me a dexterity.
Alright. I'm just trying to find like not the holes where the fire comes from, but just like any sort of loose rock around it. Close by. Oh no, I don't know. I went to the bottom of the sheet real quick. Alright. 13.
As you scoot down towards it, you begin to move your foot over more as you get a little closer. Your foot will slide a little too close as it'll press on the pad again, and the fire's gonna go raging right beside your face. It won't hurt you, but you can feel that heat. And getting that heat and seeing a bit of light, you are able to notice that there are 3 prongs it's coming out of that form into a big center stream of fire that reaches the other side. But from what are you trying to do with the stones?
Alright, I'm just trying to see if there are any stones around these metal pipes. They're metal, right?
No.
Alright. No, they're not metal?
No, they're made of stone.
Okay, so the stone pipes that shoot fire.
Mhm.
I'm trying to see if there's any stone nearby it that I could probably like move out of the way to like open this gap to see it better. Kind of like opening a panel to like open like a door or something. I guess. Sorry, I'm thinking too sci-fi here. I've been recently working on Star Wars stuff for a bunch of friends because I got to run a Star Wars game for Kim and her boyfriend.
Would mold earth be helpful to bend the thing over?
I don't know. I'd say give that a go, but let's be careful with that.
Or if anything, what we can do is why don't we mold it so it pushes the stream up into the air instead of in front of us, like to the other side.
Okay, I kind of see what you mean. I don't think we should be molding anything just yet.
Okay.
Last thing I need is this fire back alley and just. When you shoot fire, usually it comes from a source. If that fire gets blocked or comes back, it can blow up that source. I don't need us exploding.
Hey, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
When the fire comes out, does it also, like, hit the ground, or is it just above?
It's above.
So I could crawl under it.
Okay. I think I misheard that. I think my brain was like, are the pipes on the ground?
So it engulfs
No.
the floor as well, okay.
It engulfs the floor. The only spot that you see it doesn't fully engulf is about 3 feet of space between it and the ceiling.
Alright. But I know where this pressure plate is, right? I know exactly where it is.
It is a 15-foot pressure plate that it encompasses the entire area.
In length and width?
No. In width it's 30 feet. In length, in length from one wall to the other it's 30 feet. In width it's 15 feet.
And I'm assuming that fire is 15 feet in length as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Idea. I'm going. Alright. I'm gonna try to find a big rock, and I'm going to toss it onto that plate and see if it just continues the flame or not.
All right. You take the rock and you toss it. As it lands, the fire shoots out. And as you kind of time it, it lasts for about 15 seconds.
Does the plate go up?
Didn't think about that. It doesn't seem like it's a pressure plate. It seems more like it's a sensory kind of thing.
Alright, cool. So we
If-
have a window we can jump through.
If there's
don't
a
wanna blow us
rock
up.
on it, doesn't it just continue it, or is it like?
Yeah, would it continue the flame if it was a sentry?
It's more like one of those things where it's like it sensors and it's like go off, and then about 15 seconds it's like okay, it's probably dead. Turn.
Oh, alright.
If you toss another rock on it, does it do the same thing again? Like, it's a notice differentials in weight?
Oh shit! Hold on, you can mold Earth. This is a plate made of Earth. Just adjust the plate and make us a path. that
I
we
can
just
I
walk
can
through.
turn the plate into like mud and dust instead of. I have to do it in like 5-foot squares though, and if the old one goes, so we'd have to do it like in the middle or on the side of the
Oh,
middle.
I was thinking you dig out the center of it like a line, kind of
I
like
can
dig out
only.
a path to
Oh yeah,
remove.
can I? It's a
Like,
it's a 5-foot cube though. Maybe I can make the cube like
Oh, by the way,
diagonal.
I want to note everything I've been telling you all is assumptions. You're assuming it's a sensory thing. You're assuming it's a plate. You're assuming it's something like that. That's why it's landing. I want to note it's probably not exactly what it is, but that's kind of the idea.
all right, so the plate doesn't go up or down, right?
It doesn't go up or down.
And
When you throw something in that area, the fire goes off.
It must be measuring weight. Weight changes.
no, that wouldn't make sense. What kind of mechanism does that? This is an ancient temple. All right, can someone do magic? Can they
Yeah.
tell me if magic's in the area?
Oh, yeah.
Because gimmicky artifact, like artificery traps, I can dismantle.
I'll roll.
Magic. I'm
While
not
they're
the
doing
best
an
at.
arcane check, could I do a Tinker's tool check?
I'm gonna try the Arcana check.
I don't think you can get close enough to do that without
Yeah.
activating it.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. Wolf's not really paying too much attention. He's just kind of looking across it and thinking of all the ways he could just jump.
Mm.
All right,
Oh,
Lonnie.
Heh.
As you kind of like look around and put your hands on the walls, you're looking over this and you do feel some kind of arcanic energy coming from the spot that is behind the 3 prongs that shoot out the fire. That is where you feel magic coming from, is behind it. And from what you can tell, it's ooh, beans and cheeses.
That's beans and cheese.
No. Sorry, my body wants to hiccup and I'm not letting it. Yeah. From what you can tell, yeah, Jesus and shit.
Okay, same answer.
It seems to be evocation. That seems to be the type,
Right.
like the school of magic.
Mhm.
And it appears like condensed into one spot, but that's as much as you get. It's behind the wall and obscured though.
hey,
I provide all of that information.
Mr. Wolfgang, you don't happen to have like ability to dig, do you?
Oh yeah, it's like is Wolf's horse steed still with us, or
No, the steed lasted for, let's see.
I don't think it was
Oh no, I think he just decided to
on something.
unsummon it. Yeah, he dismissed it as an action.
I would say like I don't think a horse.
Right, it only goes away until it drops or you dismiss it. Like it drops to 0 hit points. So he no longer has his horse. I'm not bringing a horse into a fucking cave.
It's a cavalier move.
What do you mean, DM? I can't. It'd be so much easier if it was
Ash is
just
just
pressure
like,
plates.
but I'm already in the cave.
You said there's something magical behind that.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
If we can somehow deactivate the magic, we might be able to do something.
He's going to hold his hand towards that part of the wall, and he's going to cast Dispel Magic.
Yay.
I can't believe it. The NPC do something I wanted to suggest.
What wolf? Wait, no. Dang, why are you both wolf?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to do essentially rollies against myself. As he holds his hand out there, he kind of feels a little bit of resistance, but eventually, you'll see him move his foot a little bit forward and kind of wave it around, and then put it on the ground and wave it around more, as the fire won't go off.
Cool.
Great, let's
All
go.
right.
Nice.
I don't know how
welcome
useful.
forward.
I have no idea how useful I'm going to be for the next bit because if they're all magical traps, then
Well,
It's okay. You tried.
thank you.
actually, we might not have to worry about any traps beyond this.
Why
I'm
not?
just gonna point ahead, and you can see ahead a dim light.
Alright.
As you all make your way, I presume.
Yeah.
I presumption.
You
I
presume
highly doubt that.
Reddish.
Ash is just like, I highly doubt that. I don't think there would be death if there were only 2 traps.
Alright. As you continue your way down, go ahead and give me another perception check, Charlie.
Oh, me, Charlie, this beam,
Yeah.
Oh no!
natural one.
Everything seems fine and dandy as you guys continue downward. And luckily, things are. As you make your way further and further through. And after wandering for about down this pathway for maybe like 35-40 minutes, you see the corridor begin to shrink and become smaller as the light begins to get a little bit brighter, as you can see what appears to be a staircase going down into an open room.
Fucking stairs.
These are actually very wide stairs. They're about 10 feet in width and length. So it's fairly easy, or not 10. It's 10 feet in length and about like 3.5 feet in width. So they're fairly easy for you to walk down.
Never mind. Finally, some proper stairs. I think of it goes from fucking to, oh, finally some proper stairs.
Oh wait, never mind.
Centaur accessible? No. And for whatever's big enough to walk around in here.
You
Yeah.
guys enter as you walk down what appears to be a fairly large room at about like nearly 60. Sorry, Cleo's in the Pop-Tart box. It's about nearly 60 feet in width and 65, maybe 70 feet in length. As it would, this seems to be what appears to be a burial room. As you see, 8 centralized pillars, 4 on either side, and 3 what looks to be caskets on either end, fully made of stone. 3 on one side, 3 on the other, making 6. And at the very front, there seems to be still burning somehow. 2 brass cylinders with burning hot flames in the middle of them. And at the very end, not only a overlooking statue, what appears to be a very tall, faceless woman, shrouded uh, in a big, heavy,
Shroud.
like black coat, like draping down her entirety, other than her chest, which appears to be fully in view. Um, so it's like robes and then titty shot and then robes.
Oh
And at
my.
the very bottom, just underneath her, as her hands are crossed and almost gesturing towards it, are two centralized and center at the very end, um, gravestones with statues of like laying on top of them. And on either side as well of each statue is what appears to be, or of each gravestone is a statue on either side. One of what appears to be a tall woman. These are about like large. They're maybe like 10 feet in height, maybe 12. One appears to be a woman clad in armor, uh, carrying what appears to be um, a long pole arm. And the other one is, at one point, had a head and has now been cut off and is laying on the ground beside it. Appears to be a man with spikier armor that is not holding anything.
I'm just gonna do an Arcana check on the statues. Just he's very traumatized by the time in the museum when it gets the knight's things and came to life. Oh,
No, you don't really sense much. They just appear to be inanimate
Well,
statues.
let me. Hold on a minute. I scrolled back up and I just.
By the way, you guys do have the full ability to move your tokens, so I'll say
Right.
because of that 9, you're just not close enough to discern.
Are these
okay.
coffins?
Yes, it's 3 on either side and then 2 in the middle.
Do they have names? Like, if okay, so if I were to go up to, let's say, this one, is there a name I can see?
Yes, there is.
What's the name?
There is not a name. There's more of a title, and it says, "Merciless the Holy One."
Oh. Ugh.
Wolfgang, check for traps first.
That'll be fine.
Right.
But check
Ash
all
is
the
just gonna
names.
Ash is just gonna try checking for traps. Can I see if I recognize like the statue?
The one in the middle.
Yeah.
Give me a history check. Talbot, the one you're at now, says, uh, "Mighty, the everlasting soul."
I don't get any of this. What about this one?
Um, Sorry, I need to find out where I put the names. I just remembered those 2. That's it. Rogue, the Beguiling One.
Well, they all got fancy names, so they must have meant something.
It's very interesting. Anyone else find it very uncomfortable that the number of people in this room currently matches the number of graves?
That's just a big coincidence.
Do you go read the other ones?
Yeah, just read them all to me so I don't have to.
Alright. The next one is Tasked. I can't speak. Tasked, the Lost One. The next one is Long Gone, Never Found. And then the very last one is David.
What?
David?
The last one is just says David.
That's so sad. You must have not been important.
I one, or maybe
Or
he was
very important that he got his actual name.
yeah.
Ash, I'm gonna guess that you didn't really delve into much of the history in Odrin.
No.
Um,
Yeah, so I would take the 10 as a disadvantage thing.
Yeah, you don't know. This just looks like a large woman. There's really no discerned face for it either. Like as you look at it, from what you can tell, it just seems to be just a figure with a covered face. Nothing really discernible other than the fact that it bitch be tall and her titties out.
I am so gonna make that joke of like Talbot just looking around with his hands out, and he stops staring at the statue with its tits out, and just start making a motion with his hands like he's just squee.
Alright, he's gonna check around for traps then.
Same.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look for something
Investigate.
interesting. Let's look for something interesting besides titty.
Investigating for traps.
Oh! Ah!
Yes.
All right. As you are, oh, Ash too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say for those two because it was a really high one. As you are looking around, and Talbot, you kind of look up and you make the little gripping motions with your hands as you look at her boobs.
Ah.
You realize that as you look at the other two statues, they're both looking in your direction.
Hold on. Wait. He's gonna just step to the
And
side.
Ash, they're both looking in Talbot's direction.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, hold on.
And
Talbot's gonna just
with
move
that
to the
natural
side.
20,
Oh.
you can see the center statue's hand has lifted only barely slightly to point towards you.
Alright, so I don't mean to alarm any of you, but say that a statue or two starts pointing at you for no reason, right?
Yeah, that's not good.
It's hypothetical, obviously. It's not happening right now. It's all
Everyone in the
hypothetical.
room, I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking.
Come on, Wolf, you're supposed to be amazing. Why are you rolling?
Wow!
I
Wow!
would
We
use my lucky
all.
point. I would like to use my
We
lucky
all failed.
You can use your lucky die. You can your lucky roll.
Yes.
Alright. So Charlie, Ash, Wolf, fucking Lonnie, everyone but Timberpelt. Your head is invaded with a voice, as each of you hear a woman into your head. As I want to note, you all will be taking each two. Those who failed will be taking 2 points of psychic damage,
Ah!
and don't forget those who took the 2 damage earlier as well.
Yes. Wonderful.
But a soothing yet imposing voice enters your brain. How are you doing? Here, now, in my chambers. Did death mean nothing to you?
Ah, my head!
Hi, Death.
I suppose. Comes for us all.
He's gonna he's gonna put his finger in his ear and start cleaning.
Michael.
Ah, something hurts.
Alright, we got a good explanation for this?
I don't care. I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
And the hand's gonna rise up just a tad bit more as the 2 statues are going to start shifting and beginning to move.
Talbot, while this is happening, is like, technically she has a right. We did invade her place.
Wait,
You were right to be afraid, Izzy. I'm doing it again. To be fair, I had this planned before I did the heist thing. They were always supposed to be animated.
Can we commune first?
No.
Yeah, I just look. Talbot's just sitting there, his hands just together, holding them like. in all fairness, yeah, no, she does have the right. Honestly, you know what? I don't blame her.
At
Oh,
this point,
big
Carl
run.
just puts 2 to 2 together and just oh, they're being talked to in their heads.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiative.
Okay.
You know, in fact, maybe if
That's
you know,
fine.
maybe in fact, if we're nice about it, she'll forgive us.
Nah.
Okay, she is not she is not nice about it. It seems.
All right. Casey,
Yeah.
did you roll initiative?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure you did.
The cat is distracting me. And also, my laptop's just going super slow. I'm so super tired.
Making sure it's
My initiative is 21.
Yep. Don't worry. I'm adding it.
Okay.
Something I should invest in, like a crossbow or a sling or something.
Feel bad that we're doing this without.
He already texted me. He
Yeah.
said that things got hectic at work and he's sorry that he missed the game again. And I said, don't worry, his work comes first. He said he feels like shit. I said we're still playing. If he's able to join at any point, I'll let him know. But he's still at work, so it is okay. I do not blame him. He is fine. Alright,
18.
descending. All right, Ash.
Okay.
You are first. You are first to react because you have PTSD from the
Yeah.
others.
Alright, I'm just gonna see how far I am away from the. Okay, that's about 60 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at one of the animated statues.
All right. That hits. Good job.
Yes, and this. Okay, damage. Right, so that's like 8 damage.
Alrighty. Which one are you doing it at?
I'm just gonna do it at this one.
Alright. You fired it off as you hit it dead center in the chest. And I believe because it is a natural 20, I'm gonna have that doubled for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it hits and it just ricochets through it as it kind of moves back a little bit and then pushes itself back in position. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, is that going to be your turn?
I think I'm just going to move a bit closer.
Alright.
That I'm next to right here.
Alright. Alright. Timberfell, it's your turn. Timberfell, are you muted or need to forget your own push to talk? Or did you say you were leaving again?
I'm still here.
Ah.
I'm just going through my best option. The best attack option has been my simplest one of magic missile, but at level 2.
Okay. Far away.
I don't feel like moving, and I don't have non-magical range. 5 shots.
Alright.
4 shots.
How are you going, which ones are gonna be centered at which ones?
The 2 5s, I'm gonna put on this one.
Alright.
And then the one on the right gets the 2 and a 3. And for visual effects, I'd want them to be take the form of hammers that have that design to break down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hammers that have the design to break down?
No, break stone. You know, kind of like
Oh.
bolts or sledgehammer stuff like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I thought you
Or
said
crossbow
breakdown
shootout.
like the Transformer. I thought he had a hook.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll just shoot those 4 out, and then
Right. You essentially turn into that one Mario enemy that throws a bunch of hammers over and over again.
bro.
Yeah, you're just a hammer bro as you just chuck all four of these, all of them just like hitting them all in the noggin. As the one on the left rears back just a little bit again, but then just moves it back on itself back on its feet. And would that be your turn?
I don't feel like moving.
All right. Charlie.
Charlie. No.
Telling lies.
Yes.
Okay. Waste your arms.
Okay, well, I don't like the scene at all. Especially looking at these things. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. Right up to here.
All right.
Right? So I'm gonna dash over here. I'm gonna use my action to hide.
All righty. Go ahead and give me a stealth.
$24. Hopefully I am successfully stealth.
Okie dokie. You slip into the darkness. As the parts that are illuminated with those little uh, parts of light, you manage to just slide yourself into the shadows made by the pillars that they illuminate.
It's like dropping my torch along the way.
Alright. It is Wolf's turn. Oh god, it's my turn, isn't it? Hmm. What's everyone's AC?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
17.
You said yours is 10?
Yes, I have no
He is a
armor.
wizard.
I am a wizard.
Alright. He's gonna use his bonus action to give you Shield of Faith. And you're gonna get an extra 2 added to your AC for 10 minutes.
Cool.
Or until his concentration drops. And then he's going to far away am I? He's going to move as far as he can, just like right. Just right here. Not too far away. Just close enough. And he's going to just see what happens. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Okay, so Lonnie is going to hold on, give me a second. In a 15-foot cube. I don't know how big. I'm gonna see if I can measure here. But in the center, like here. So that is going to produce from the ground. The stone is going to rise up like 5-ish feet using silent image.
All right.
So effectively, I'm creating cover in the front for people who want to use cover.
Unless someone actually walked through it.
Right, but you have to take an action to walk through it or discern it as an illusion.
Oh.
Can I
That's-
see minor illusion again?
It's the... Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Alrighty. You rise it up about 5 feet, and there is what appears to be, Lonnie has summoned a wall that doesn't entirely encompass the way to the armor, to the animated armor, but seems to like somewhat block it. Thank you.
I tried to draw a thicker border, but I forgot to do the border thicker first. And also,
So far?
yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Cool. That works. Because it's a 15-foot cube, so that's fine too. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, in the future, I'll be able to make illusions permanent. So I can actually add steps to the sides of the room, so I can make a silent illusion permanent, so that way, like, Charlie could actually sneak up behind somebody for a sneak attack.
Alrighty. Will that be your turn?
Yes, I'm gonna remain in the very back of the room.
Alrighty. Talbot.
Am I aware that that wall is fake?
You would have to use your action to make an intelligence check to discern if it is or not.
I fucking I am everything that I exist for. Alright, so how much movement is this gonna cost? Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a large room.
Yeah, but that's still more movement than me just going forward. Ah. Okay,
You can
well,
go. You can hop over it too.
I was
And
still
then-
using movement.
As soon as you,
hold on, Allie. If I go to hop over it, are you gonna make me do a save or anything?
No, you'll just fall into it.
yeah, because if you use your like hand or something on the ledge, your hand will go through it, and then you'll keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna allow for that. Then just
For
go
the-
up to here.
Alright.
These
You
statues.
pass through it, and those, I believe, if other people see somebody else walk through an illusion, did you walk
Well, I'm
through
not
it?
walking through it because I
You're
know,
going
I
around
assume
it?
it's real. I
Okay.
well, like I said, he would have just hopped over it.
Okay.
So like a run
I'm-
jump over it.
Yeah.
Alright, I was just double checking.
All right.
Yeah, but
So-
in that circumstance, it still wouldn't be because it's physical interaction with it reveals it to be. But a creature can use its action to determine whether or not it's actually an illusion.
Alright, in this case, I'll rage as my bonus action, and then for my actual action, I'll just second win. Might as
Alright.
well. Wait. No.
Wait, second wind.
No, you know what? I'll hold my action for an attack.
Also, why would you
Yeah,
second
since
wind?
if
don't
you
need help.
don't rage right now, you can hold your action. Because if I'm correct, holding your action means holding your whole turn. Like barred from movement.
Is holding your action a whole turn? don't
I
actually know
believe
the
so
rules
as
for
well. Yeah.
What? I thought holding an action was just like you prep an action, so in case someone does something.
Let's
then you
see.
can-
Yeah, but it takes your whole turn to do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the replacement of your turn for that.
Sorry, I thought you meant like you're trying to say like you can move your turn to do it or something.
Yeah, it's just an if-then statement that takes up your turn until something happens.
You can forego moving, taking an action, or doing anything at all to hold an action.
So you already moved to 2.
I see. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll just do second one as an action.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot more health than I actually needed, but alright. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. As you stand there and wait, do you still also rage?
Yes,
Okay.
since I
As
technically can't hold my action.
as you concentrate and rage, are you doing the thing yet or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
You concentrate on anger, angy, on mad.
Yes.
As this first animated armor will slowly move over towards you. Should just reach it. As it's going to raise up its fist and slam it down on you twice. First one, second one.
Yeah, second one does hit. No need to use
Is it
that.
disadvantage for you to be hit from
No.
a rage thing?
No.
That
It's
haven't-
Okay.
resistance against.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs as a reaction within
Please
60
don't.
feet.
I need to be hit.
Oh,
He
Please
needs
don't.
to be hit, otherwise his rage will end.
Yeah,
Okay.
please let me take the hit, please.
I mean, would Lonnie know that?
Okay.
I mean, she's intelligent enough that big grumpy man is fighter, and tank. So let tank get hit.
You did kind of already. I'm kidding. No. If you decide you don't want to do it now, it's just a matter of, like, in the future, if you say you'll do it, we're not going to have to ignore it. Because we can't ignore it, because it's already been a statement said.
Yeah.
Okay? You're going to be taking 15 bludgeoning damage. Halved is going to be 8 bludgeoning.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
As it slams its hand onto you, and you kind of just brace yourself against it. And it's kind of impressive looking as this thing just wails into him for a hard fucking hit that gets him like right in the shoulder. And Talbot seems to almost kind of shrug it off.
Ow.
Then the other animated arm is going to do their turn. As they will also shuffle forward, since you're the first thing they see. Actually, roll something. As she begins to move over towards you, it almost begins to stop before beginning to make its way over, and I believe their distance is 25 feet. As it's going to walk past you, Talbot, and walk through the illusion, as it has blind sight, so it does not see the illusion. So it does not discern it as there being an illusion in front of it.
Huh.
I looked it up just to make sure too.
Fair enough. Also, opportunity attack.
Sure.
Also, there's this cool thing where once on each of my turns, I can make an additional claw attack as part of the same action, so I get to make 2 as my reaction.
Go right ahead.
Reckless attack, by the way.
Doesn't hit. Does hit.
Okay. Damn, that's a low roll.
Alright.
Fuck.
This was the only one that was already taking damage.
It doesn't really seem
Yeah,
to
I am
acknowledge you. as
That's me.
its polearm has Coolio. Its polearm has 10 feet, so it's going to swing its polearm towards Wolf. Twice. Both hit. And it's going to be doing... It's going to be 27 damage to Wolf. As he's kind of looking forward, and as it begins to swing, the only thing you're going to hear, Ash, is him go, well, shit. He just gets whammed by a polearm, and as he stumbles forward, he's going to get whacked by it again, as he's going to, like, stumble back just a little bit. As you
So
can see, his, like, suit has been just torn open in 2 spots.
dang.
And he is heavily bleeding already.
It's so nice to know that thing can one-shot the entirety of my party.
Yeah. I would be down if that was me already.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I'm like 40 feet away.
And that will be its turn. Ash, it's your turn.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna take out my short sword, and okay, so it's right here, and I'm gonna whack it with my short sword.
Alright, whack it. Miss.
And then I also use my bonus action to just cast Acid Splash on it. Wait, no, I'm gonna do Eldritch Splash again.
Is Eldritch Splash the bonus action?
Cantrip
Yeah,
Master.
the cantrip master feat.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast. Miss.
Oh, dang.
You attempt to hit it as your short sword just kind of like up against it. And then you try to Eldritch Blast as it just kind of like hits the side of it and just doesn't do anything. And it's slowly gonna look down at you.
Okay. I was just like, bring it on, bitch.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Timber Pelt. Back to you.
All right. Just in front of me.
She left off my back.
I
Funny
am
cat.
actually going to.
Today, Junior.
Alright, there's
Oh,
Ray.
shit.
Yeah, I just
What does
swapped.
Ray of Enfeeblement do again?
It does a DS. Does it a hit?
Ah! That hits.
And it has to beat a 12 as well. Oh, no. That's at the end of each turn.
Mhm.
It make the con save.
Alright.
And
Cool.
with that, I will end my turn. At least I'll try and make one of them less painful.
Which one?
The one that's in the
Alright.
very terrain stuff. This one.
William? We'll mark them.
Whole minute. That was also my last level too.
Alrighty. Charlie,
Charlie.
it's your turn.
It is my turn. So I'm sitting here, right? Thinking about it. Thinking, wow, this is fucking crazy. Big statue. I'm probably going to forget the movement to do the maneuver I want. Yes. I'm going to step out about like good 5 feet.
Mhm.
And with a sneak attack the iron thingy, whatever it is, stone? What is it again?
It seems to be partly made of stone, partly made of metal.
I'm gonna hit it. Also,
Also, I did look it up as well because I wanted to make sure. Stealth still works on blind sight though.
stealth still works on it?
Mm-hmm. Because
Alright,
I looked up to stealth work on some creature with blind sight.
probably-
The 15 does not hit though. As your whip just kind of like bounces off of it. It just hits it in the butt cheek. And then that's it.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide. Just use my movement to get back over here and hide again.
Alright, give me another stealth. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
No, I'm kidding.
I disagree.
Okay.
Not my best work.
You have a really low passive.
Really?
Your passive is 6.
Really? Going to kill you now. Oh wait, where do you guys go? We're over here. Oh.
Now, Wolf's turn.
It's almost scooted to us.
Wolf is going to adjust himself slightly. Limp over this way.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure he doesn't hit you. But he can't see Charlie. Alright. So he's going to move right over here. Since I think he can see that since the armor is standing in the block of stone, that it's not really real. He's just gonna stand really nearby it. Maybe goes like foot's in it. And he's going to aim himself in a way to where he won't hit you, Ash, and he's gonna try his best not to hit Talbot. But you're going to see him hold out like a triangle in front of his mouth, and he's going to take in a deep breath, and you're going to watch as black smoke is going to come out of his mouth, and wait, hold on.
Yes, sir. It's just adjusting his hit points.
Huh?
Nothing.
Never mind, actually, I just realized that spell I grabbed is a little more specific than I had read. Oh, never mind. You know what? Never mind. He's just gonna approach it, and he's going to hold his hand out, and in his hand, a spectral, a sword of pure white fire, springs forth in his hand, And it's a similar size and shape to a long sword, as it springs forward in his hand, and he's going to cast it at just level 3, and he's going to swipe at the creature with it. Or not at the creature, but at the stone. At the animated armor. Sorry, I just need a minute.
You're fine.
Just gonna feel really stupid as the blade of wrath, the spectral white blade, just kind of goes through it and does nothing. And just gonna be like, fuck me. The blade is still there in his hand, but it did dog shit. And that's gonna be his turn. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Darn straight it is with that super useful illusion magic. Hold on. Let's move that back over there. Okay. We're gonna go for a possible readjustment. I'm gonna move a little bit down here-ish. And then I want to see if I can do I guess mold earth underneath this armor stand to see if I can make it difficult terrain, but in a point where it's like uneven, so when it tries to move it might fall.
Okay, which one?
The one that's surrounded by 2 of our players, Wolf and Ash.
Okay. It is a size large,
Mhm.
so you're gonna have it directly underneath it, and you won't affect Ash or Wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do it in a 5-foot cube on the ground. There.
All right.
I think I did mold earth. Okay, good. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Cleo, go away. I love you, but you. All right, Talbot, it's your turn.
For reference, that animated armor that technically is right here is actually supposed to be right next to me, right?
I mean, it is next to you.
No, you didn't. You didn't. It's still over here.
Yeah, on my screen it's over there.
Yeah, on our screen it's still not next to him.
That's
It's
weird
right here.
because it's very much there.
Okay.
Maybe we just have to
What-
refresh your
For
things.
me, either way, I'll use my bonus action to shift and just do my normal attacks.
I'm
Do you
gonna
see it anymore?
use a free action real quick to also dissipate the wall because it's not doing anything useful.
I need you to answer me real quick. Do you see it anymore?
I still see it.
Cleo.
Yeah, it's still back in its original spawned location.
Okay. Something must be wrong because I'm moving it.
We don't see movement. We just see pinging.
It's strange.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's because I'm trying to show her where what originally was, or we see it.
Well, Casey, you can see on my screen.
I can see on your screen, yeah. It's obviously something on our end. We just gotta reset our thing. Refresh, maybe?
Hold on.
You
Either
gotta
way,
refresh
yeah, I'll
yours?
do that after I do my attacks. That.
Can you see this one?
Yeah.
Yes, I see that one.
Okay. Do you see him in front of you?
Yeah, I
Yes.
see him in front of me now.
Ignore the other one. Then.
Obviously, that 14 doesn't hit. That's near damn maximum, so that's an 11.
All right. You slice into it, and it takes it.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
What the fuck is opening?
Oh shit! I accidentally deleted its turn number. Hold on, let me reroll its.
It's
thing
okay. We
really
know that's
fast.
before this one.
I'm still gonna add it just for my sake because I know I'll forget.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'll just move that to 7. Alright. It's going to just elbow drop onto you for the first attack, and then it's going to punch you in the face for the second. Does a 16 hit?
The 16 does not hit.
Alright, so just the 22, you're going to be taking 3 bludgeoning damage.
I'm so worried for my fellow teammate.
Alright. And for this 8-minute armor, Ash. It's going to drop its arm down on you.
Okay.
Whap! Miss. Whap!
What?
Does a 15 hit?
15. Well, my armor is What is my armor? My armor's at, it says my armor's at 13. So yeah, it hits.
Alrighty. And it's going to be doing 16
Oh
slashing
my
damage.
god!
Oh my god.
That is that
As
the
the
one
first
that have
one-
Ray enfeebled?
Yes, actually. Thank you for reminding
Hey,
me.
good.
It's actually going to be 8 slashing damage.
Way better.
Oh, thank
As
God.
the first, like, it doesn't seem to be much, like, very still strong, as the first swing just lands on the ground next to you, but it managed to twist the blade and slice it. While it doesn't do its full effect, it still hits you, and you get hit for that much damage.
Yeah.
Even still, that's insane.
Alright, and that's going to be its turn. Ash!
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. So this was like the thing was disabled, right? Like the spell, the illusion, right?
My guess is,
Yeah.
yes. Did you disable the spell,
Yeah,
Alani? The one behind it?
I said it, but you were focused on something else, and I forgot to say it again.
It's okay. I'll just delete that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to flank the armor.
Alright.
So that should give a +1 to any attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that hits.
Flanking.
Okay.
Alrighty. It'll take 8 piercing damage.
And then okay, and then I'm also gonna try to do another Eldritch Blast to it.
Wait, why does a short sword have piercing? Shouldn't it have slashing?
Shit, yeah.
Short swords
what?
be whack.
I mean, like, technically you could pierce, you could stab, but, like,
Most people use it for slash. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's still a
I guess
still
it's
damage.
option.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
I
thinking
think he
in
might be
DY,
doing
so-
dex based.
Oh, yeah, strength slash dex is piercing.
No,
I think that's
Yep.
just how it is for the game.
maybe.
Maybe. I
Just
don't
for
know. I
weapon
just like,
variety, because some things are vulnerable to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning, so they try to make it even and balanced that way.
Is that going to be your turn, Ash?
Well, yes, and also an Eldritch Blast.
All right. That does not hit.
+1. Could be a plus.
You did 2 of them.
It did 2. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
it
never
did an
mind.
8 on the first one. So that's
Okay,
why
yes,
I said
that's
miss.
not would be 9, and that would not hit. Got
Mhm.
it. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Timber belt.
All right. To get my sheet out, I reset my tab. Alright. Yeah, I think just a level 1 magic missile would be fine here. And then I'm going to continue focusing on One Eye Enfeebled too.
Alright.
So I'll going to that one. How many went out? 5
Nice.
to 5.
As you shoot off more hammers at this thing, I will say as you like hit it a few times, Ash, you will notice it teetering a good bit more, and parts of it like will begin to crack and fall on the floor as it seems to be hurting. Sure is getting sloppy though. Will that be your turn, Timberpelt?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Alright. Charlie!
Charlie.
Yeah!
I know exactly what to do, guys. Which one's alive?
Both of them.
I'm gonna
This one's just
Run
hurting
up.
the most.
I'm gonna run over.
You do
Smack it.
that.
Smack it with my whip. Because when there's a whip,
Wait, are you trying? Are you? Where are you on
Oh.
the thing?
I'm up there. I only need to move like 5 feet. I'm like 15 feet from it, so as long as I move up like 5 feet, I can hit it.
Right, it's got 10 feet.
Because whips have range. And I'm just gonna run over, sneak attack, and whip.
That is. How would you like to do this?
I don't know. I
By
guess.
the way, that was the exact amount of health.
How does it
left.
look? I guess. Right now?
Trip it.
I'll say for tripping. Yeah. It's slightly teetered to its left side as its right foot's slightly lifted, and its arm kind of crumbles just slightly, as well as a part of its shoulder and head where it was hit. Its like helmet is slightly like lifted ajar as it's just kind of like
I think I'm gonna hit it and like it's the hip on the leg it's propped up on, so like the whole body just falls forward, just crumbles.
falls forward.
Yeah.
So as you do that, it's going to begin to as you whip and manage to hit it at a sensitive spot at the tip. It begins to slowly fall forward towards Wolf. And I'm gonna have Wolf roll me a dexterity thing. Okay. He doesn't get crushed. As the armor topples onto the ground, scattering in a mess of stone and armor flying into different directions on the floor. Its pole arm skittering across the ground before coming to a stop about 5 feet, 10 feet away from it. As it is dead. And Wolf just kind of looks over at it, looks at you, and goes, "Thanks." Nothing.
No. It's like all right, cool. I did my job. Whatever.
And it's gonna be Wolf's turn now. And he's going to go up towards this guy and just be like, "Eh." And I forgot he has extra attack, so he's going to attack twice with the Blade of Wrath. Oh no.
Oh no.
So the first one does pretty good damage. That's gonna be 20 damage overall. Let me actually check its resistances just to be sure. Okay. But then as he goes to swing for the second time, the animated armor is just going to like and move its body, and it's going to attempt to smack at him in return.
Ow.
Which does hit. and in turn, he's just going to hit Wolf. Just not nearly as hard as Wolf hit him, but it's just going to, like, whap him. As Wolf's like, oh! His nose is bleeding now.
Ouch.
He's going to go ahead and... Let's see. See, he still has a bonus action. I don't think he can do anything to get it. Beep, beep.
It breaks out the song.
He will do nothing else. And it's Lonnie's turn.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing up there. I mean, I don't really have anything else except for maybe the mold earth underneath him again. And end turn.
Okay. Alright. Perfect.
No need to say it. We gonna slap this bitch.
Slap him.
One, two,
That hits.
3.
That does not hit. That hits.
Those hit.
And that is the exact amount of health it had left. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so Talbot, he's gonna just right. Imagine, it's yeah. Looking at that, it had some decent health left, so he's gonna like hit him like in the leg, like below the knee, so that way, like when he hits it, it just crumples, so he falls onto the little stump he has. And he's gonna jump on top of it, and then just rip off the helmet or his head, whatever it is.
It doesn't have a head.
Oh well, you know what?
It's headless.
It's just he's gonna jam his arm into it then.
You somehow managed to break your arm into stone after dropping it down onto a knee as it goes down with a as you jump up and just plummet your hand into stone, and it begins to slowly fall over. And I'm gonna need you to roll me a dexterity save with disadvantage. You are, as you try to move out of the way and you pull your arm out, you realize it was a little too late as the animated armor topples on top of you, and you're going to be taking 2 points of damage, bludgeoning damage, as it lands on top of you and you hit the ground as the whole thing just right on top of you.
Well, I had fun.
And Wolf's just like looking at you like, do you need aid or?
No, I'm fine. Let me just push this. It'd be embarrassing for me to fail a strength check with an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope I don't do that. No, I don't.
You just throw it off you as it clambers across the ground and scatters even more as you sit up, and those who failed the save before, literally everybody except Timberpelt, you're going to hear the woman's voice ring into your head. Oh. Expected, yet not unpleasant. I suppose you've all earned a round of applause. And, you're going to watch as all of the graves, as well as, like, some parts in the area, there's going to be, ghostly figures that come out and begin plotting you.
Thank you.
That exactly.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think Ash just walks up
Get
to
the fuck out
Wolf.
of here!
Ash just walks up to Wolf and just taps him on the shoulder and casts Cure Wounds.
He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder back, and he's gonna use lay on hands.
Alright, so
Um,
let me do this.
how much are you missing? How many hit points are you missing? 8?
Yeah, just no. I'm missing for like Ash's Ash's total hit points are max is 24.
Right, because this thing hasn't been updated yet. Right.
Yeah.
So you're missing 8 still, right?
Yeah.
All right.
The cash cure one's at first level.
All right, and he's going to just simply touch your shoulder, and he's just going to give you let's see, 7 times 5. He'll just give you 8 hit points back. And you did. Let's see.
Wait.
You did 2 of them again.
Oh, you did 9. Oh, okay. I did. Well, I could do it twice. Sorry. Let's do it twice.
Okay. As you like, you put your hand on his shoulder and you heal him. He does the same back at you, and then you kind of do it again. And he's like, "Oh no, that was a waste. I'm sorry. Don't sweat."
He blushes, and he goes over to Wolfgang. It's just like and heals him at second level.
Huh? Oh, healing. Oh, yeah, that's right.
You need healing.
I don't know why.
But
I always assume that when somebody's going to heal me, they just want to touch me.
as you guys are like healing yourselves, you're just gonna hear like just low humming as she's still just listening to you guys just do these things, and she's like seems just oddly bemused.
I don't know why, but she seems oddly amused.
Why do you do this to me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you
I
single?
can.
Do you need companionship?
Oh, my bad.
Excuse me.
Oh, my bad.
What did you just say to me?
Hi.
Well,
The death god.
anyway, my apologies for disturbing your place. Now, if you don't mind, I believe we're supposed to be looting. I know that's rude, but, you know.
Why do we need to loot? We have our
the statue that is standing there, as you continue to speak, begins to slowly come to life as you see the hands, now you realize are kind of like nail pointy, beginning to crackle and move as they gain a life to them, and the face begins to earn a shape. And I'm going to send a picture of the woman that you see in front of you. Meanwhile, just keep talking.
So yeah, you're single, right? That's what you're saying?
Wolfgang.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna loot this place.
Oh, then why did we come here?
Well, originally we were gonna loot it, but now I think it's. I don't want to anger God.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair. I understand that. That's fair. Okay, so I know where we draw the line now. Dragons are an okay. Gods are a no-no.
Don't
Yes.
think of it as looting. Think of it as taking a reward.
Well, specifically when they're the gods of death. Yeah.
I imagine them all. I imagine all Talbot's like adjusting himself and popping bones back into place. He's like, "Yeah, I could sure use a reward right now. That would be nice."
I pat him on the head.
Alright, you know what? I'll take it.
The coat that you once thought was dark turns pristine white as her body switches to a very dark color, and her face forms into more of a bird-like shape. As this is the woman that you see before you, as she fully envelops her hands in her coat and her cloak, as she just places them politely together and just kind of stands there waiting for you all to stop talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need some?
Oh no, I'm just watching. I'm
Oh, fair
curious. You're also bemusing. Love mortals. So, what brings you here? Did markings of death not mean anything? Or are people just illiterate nowadays?
Personally, I have a death wish. Could you help
Personally,
me
I
with
do not.
something?
Hey, I can kill you right now if you'd like.
Well,
I
they
mean,
said it, not me.
This place is
She's
to die
gonna
for.
start holding her hand out towards you. Oh, just tell me when. I'll kill you right now.
Is that what you want?
Oh, I don't know what I want. I don't care. I have no wants, no needs, no nothing.
So your interests are just dead inside?
No, my interests are nothing.
Uh,
Although, I do have interests every now and again, technically. I like to sew bodies together.
You sew bodies together?
Yes, something to do in my free time. I just grab a little needle and some stitching, and I just grab a few bodies and I just sew them up. It's really funny.
Hysterical.
I know, it is.
glorious
Hmm.
and terrible.
Do
Shall
those
look
who
over
get
all of
sewed together find it funny?
Oh yes, bemusing. They have to find it funny.
I hope they
Otherwise,
do.
I just kill them again.
His eyes are just wide, like, well,
He's gonna look at all of you. Just kind of think about it. Don't look to me of the light, because I believe you were, you know who I was.
No.
Oh, I love people that are incompetent. You get out of the corner. I'm just gonna point at you, Charlie.
We're from a country across the, way.
Oh, oh, it's those new ones. New fresh pairs of flesh bags.
I don't
You
like
could even
this.
call them fresh bags.
This is the worst.
No, but good job for trying.
Yay! Do I get a cupcake? I look at Wolf.
No.
He's gonna look up at her. Please kill her.
Agreed.
Ooh,
Hear us out? You should.
she's not ready to die yet.
Oh. Feel like she could be.
What's
So
our
who are you?
gift? Did we win something?
You win a little bit longer of living.
Aw.
And my name is Midday. Pleasure. None of it's
Death
mine.
Day?
Midday.
Nice. I like that. That's good.
What?
Mayday. Or was it Murday?
Murday.
Murday.
Murday, Mayday.
Murdae. Well-
Sounds like murder.
Since I have all the time in the world now to lecture you, I am the goddess of death. Naturally. Worship me. I am the decider of your lives.
what?
You heard me. I am the decider of your lives. Every
Oh,
moment you walk on my little earth here, I get to decide whether you breathe or perish. Oh, it's so much fun.
Hmm.
With all these new people, too, I have more to kill.
he's scratching his face like, huh, I see. Is it more like a hobby or is that just your job?
It's my job, and it's a bit of a hobby. I enjoy it thoroughly.
Well, then what kind of hobbies do you have?
Sewing people
Sewing.
together.
Yeah.
And occasionally I have a little more fun with other things.
What are the things?
Well, sometimes people live a little too long, and sometimes I want them to just die. So I'll send some people out to kill them. It's real fun, honestly. They love it so much. They
Like
get
who?
good things out of it. Oh my goodness, you are new to this, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright. I'll put this nice and simple. She's gonna shrink because she was a very large woman. She's gonna shrink down just a little bit from her 20 feet of height down to maybe 8 feet and move over
Elves.
and
He's just like, is it elves? Elves can be assholes.
No, it's not just elves. Sometimes people live longer than what they're supposed to. Like, say you're a man who's supposed to die in his early 20s, but somehow you manage to break the force of death and you live longer than needed. I'll
Wait,
probably kill you
who?
off.
Is it that one? As he points at Charlie.
What? Hey, now hold on.
I meant to let the song. This is longer, actually. Ooh, I feel pretty.
Or is it the guy called Wolf?
She's gonna look at Wolf and think about it for a minute, and he's gonna look at her, and they're gonna have a brief staring contest. He just kind of smiles and goes, "Oh no, he's been dead a long time."
Can we exchange like souls or something with him?
That works, dumb fuck.
I don't know. You're a lady. I don't know what your deal is.
He's gonna grow back to 20 feet and loom over you. And I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Okay, you're a big boy. Oh, I rolled out with the mantis by accident.
Oh,
Oh,
take the 8.
You managed to kind of keep yourself together, but to be fair, this is a really high save.
Yeah, I can agree. Like,
Shaky as she's looming over you, and a bunch of the torches will go out in the room as a little bit of begins to unfold in darkness as she just looks at you and goes, "Have more respect, will you?"
Yeah.
don't you walk at it.
She's just going to slowly revert back. Take a deep breath. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You will die eventually. And then I'll get to torture you. Alright. Other than leading you out to live your peaceful lives on this earth until eventually you perish and I get to watch and laugh and turn you into puppets, sometimes the occasional person will live too long. And maybe you haven't been told of them yet, but there are certain people that work under my ruling, my watch, my keen eye, and essentially I'll just send them out, give them boons and gifts in return, and then they'll kill people. It's quite lovely. I enjoy it thoroughly.
Oh no, I just meant who has lived too long.
Oh. Oh, there's many that have lived too long.
Ghosts.
Ghosts don't count.
What's that one thing that's like a ghost, but it talks like a person?
Spirit?
They're the fairy tale creature. I don't know.
Ghoul?
Fairy tale is such a broad term because like half of the shit's real.
You mean a ghoul?
No, not a ghoul. They're like
Zombie?
just like make like the shocker hounds. They do like magic ghost, magic zombie. Is there magic zombies?
You mean a lich?
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, no liches in my
Points to
area.
Wolf.
Oh.
Alright,
Just
well,
points
there's.
to Wolf. He seems to be a pretty magical
Witches,
zombie.
necromancers.
Necromancers. Yeah, they're taking lives. They're reanimating. That's kind of like rude.
Tangent
Well-
aside, as for your question, because I do find that you have very good, interesting questions, little horse, and she's going to pat your head. As for those who have lived too long, I think the longest one to live under my keen eye happens to be a man I think you've met.
Is it the wolf?
It is the king of this land.
Oh, the guy y'all wanted to like terrorize or some shit.
He was supposed to die until something intervened. I wish he did.
What's a something?
Annoying, no? I don't know. Some force. Not too much stronger than me, but enough to change what was going on.
So like another.
Oh, he changed his fate! That's crazy.
Are you like a super wizard or what are you?
I'm the god of death.
Oh,
She
alright.
stated
This
this,
guy.
yeah.
What? Sorry, I wasn't there for that. I was hiding behind the pillar.
I see.
I was waiting for the next round of combat.
Hmm.
But jokes.
If you want, I can fight you.
I don't wanna. Look, you're the first, I guess, god I've ever conceived in some fashion. So this is all new. Like, for a second, I thought y'all were real.
You know, yeah, in all fairness, she is the most politest god I've ever met. But to be fair, I
Yeah,
haven't met
yeah.
any,
Usually
so-
gods don't do shit. Like
Well-
tried praying
Oh,
once.
I just
never
love
got
messing
one.
around. It's fun. I have nothing else to do in my free time except watch people rot.
I mean, I guess that would make sense if
You know what?
their whole gimmick.
Sounds like you need to go and do something.
Yeah.
I'd like to, but I kind of have to stay
Well, you
here.
should.
She's
What's
gonna
stopping
trace
you?
the ground with her finger.
Oh, don't
What?
invite
No,
me.
he's walking up. He's like, "What's stopping you? Come on. Surely you can have at least one day to yourself. Just one."
Dude, you could raise up the desert.
Enjoy that. The last thing I need to do is accidentally bring plague upon the earth.
Well,
Which
accidents
be
happen.
so tempting.
Hey, you know what? Accidents happen. As long as you had fun doing it, then it's not an accident.
That'll be a persuasion check.
Please don't make me.
Do it.
Oh no.
Serpent.
She's just gonna kind of look at you as she's like tracing the ground with her finger, the other hand's on her cheek, and then she's gonna go, nah.
Fair enough.
You said you torture people in the when they're in the graves, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you? Oh, okay. If you know like a tiefling named Alagod, please. It would be so hilarious if you did that to like those stuff, played with his body for a bit more.
You might think about it.
Who?
Think over it.
Who?
That name is not one I've heard here. However, no. You're from the old lands, yes?
Yeah.
Are they actually?
Then there is a high likelihood I cannot reach over there. Since, from what I'm guessing, since some of you seem to be more entwined with the other gods, it's under their domain.
That's disappointing.
I can do something else for you. And she's gonna raise her hand, and from the ground, like crumbling out from the stone, is gonna be a skeleton of a tiefling, and she's gonna make it dance. Does that
Yes,
work?
oh god. Dance, dance, dance.
Oh my god.
And then she's going to wave her hand, and it's going to incinerate into ash.
This is
Yes!
really fucking morbid. I want to go home.
That's so cool, actually. I mean, yeah, it's morbid, extremely so, but I find enjoyment in it.
Okay, and anyone who knows about doesn't know about Alagod, he was just a huge fucking asshole in my town. He literally ran an entire slave trade. He tortured a lot of people. We like him dead.
That reminds me of that one incident that happened that my dad told me a while back about when he was but a wee lad and he saw some orphan kids get run over. That was so messed up.
Do you me a favor, actually roll me a history check on the name Alagod, Talbot.
Okay.
Wait,
My favorite
he
role.
ran over orphan kids? Why would they do that?
Because he was a
My
giant
favorite role.
asshole.
As far as you were concerned, you're misremembering things,
Oh,
and your brain kind of twists it. From what you remember, there was a tiefling driving a cart, and then some random woman ran over the kids. That's what you're thinking happened.
yeah, that
She's like a
incident was
big
awful.
evil woman who had like
Oh.
crab in her.
Random woman. Awful, nasty woman. With razor sharp claws made of crab.
Ooh, I would love her.
That sounds like. Wait, a crab woman?
Oh yeah, there's crab people where we come from.
Oh, here too.
Can't,
Very weird.
that's gotta be weird. What if you're eating crab? Can you not eat that around that?
I don't want to discuss that.
Sometimes they eat each other.
Well, I mean, crabs do eat each other. Well, they're crab people.
Either
What
way,
makes them people? Do they wear clothes?
thank you for
Very.
this fun and enlightening experience, which was this fight. But
Oh, you're welcome. I can do it again if you'd like. She's
another
gonna
time.
wave her hand, and both of the animated armors are going to rebuild themselves.
Another
We're
time.
good. Another time. I don't
Yes,
think we're as fun right now.
There's so many other fun stuff we can do. So another time.
So tipsy. I just want to watch you dance like a little monkey.
Seems
Ash
a
begins to
little-
dance.
He's standing there like good
That's
dance,
amazing.
not like a monkey.
Roll me a performance check.
Yeah,
Ash.
Don't say like a monkey.
Alright.
That's kind of rude.
It's funny, but you need to get better.
Yeah, it's not my strong suit.
Hey, hold on. And she's going to wave her hand, and you are going to be uncomfortably forced to dance. As you begin to do a jig, and suddenly tap dancing shoes will appear on your hoofed feet as you'll begin to tap dance and salsa at the same time.
Oh yes.
That must hurt the fucking body. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it hurts. You're
Oh,
gonna be
God.
taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage,
Oh god. Ow.
and then she'll stop it, but let it go on for a little bit too long.
Yeah, as fun as this was, we gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm
We
sure
go.
one of us will meet you again, maybe someday.
Oh, but this is the most fun I've had. Can't you just let me watch you suffocate in here or something?
No.
We can watch this run away.
You
We would
can
have
watch-
so much fun.
You know what? I have a better idea. How about every once in a while you pop in and you know, maybe we'll be fighting something awful. Or, you know, because we get into there's these people get into some bad fights. I've noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, you just keep an eye on us. We'll do something stupid. I got a dragon egg in my
They'll
back
do
pocket.
something stupid.
Oh, that one's dead.
I mean, like, the mom's probably gonna be mad.
She's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
think about it. Oh, really? God, that's so mean. She's so sweet. Oh, you killed her son!
I mean, like, it was mostly him.
You know the dragon.
Oh, yes, I'm quite aware of her. She's actually quite pleasant.
I'm turning
What a
around and
sweet
staring
woman.
all of them down.
Oh, I was there for the baby shower.
That's too bad.
I was making such a face. He's doing these gestures with his hands again. He's like, what the fuck? I cannot believe this shit.
You know, her son was a bit of a rebel, but he was at least kind-hearted. He was such a good boy.
I feel so bad.
Hey Wolf, did you see? Did you get a good
Well, at
look at
least
that
he got
good
the
heart
other
of it?
children back.
Well, it's gonna be it's gonna be. You can be cheering her on from the sidelines, I guess.
I might tell her where you are, actually.
No.
It'd be funny. Then I get to see your corpses.
Yeah, but then we get to play hide and seek.
No, you know what? Yeah, I think it's time to go. We got places to be. We got treasures to find.
Yeah. She's we're kind of playing hide and seek with her, and the game kind of gets ruined if you just tell her where we are.
Dude.
Understandable.
We're not playing with
I'll
wands.
think about it. Oh, I almost forgot, actually. She's going to gesture her hand out, and you're going to see a part of the wall kind of crumble away as she'll have it slowly float towards herself. And there's going to be what appears to be a small, what looks like device near her hand that seems to be like a small obelisk shape. I'm supposing you were here for this artifact, yes?
I have no earthly idea.
I
And
think so.
Wolf's gonna nod. You lived, so I suppose you deserve it. But, and she's gonna just slowly float it towards Wolf, who's going to take it in his hands. When you die, think of me, and maybe I will check in on you. Maybe I'll make things a little harder. Wink.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll think about you.
I'll think about you too. Rotting and dying away in a hole.
Yeah. Now, if you'll
Alright.
excuse me, as he goes to walk away.
Yeah.
Enjoy your limited mortality.
It's so refreshing.
Okay.
It's so refreshing to hear somebody else talk about how death is inevitable.
If you want, I can make it come faster.
No. Then I'll just yeah.
Toodaloo.
Ash just leaves.
Have fun getting out of the hole. Alright. You guys make your way out of the area as you walk towards the exit and leave. Leaving her behind is she'll just kind of stand up and cackle maniacally. For God knows what reason. The animated armor kind of moves back into its position as you'll exit out, as she slowly morphs back into the faceless figure that Overwatched. And you all make your way back. The fire trap disabled, and you're guessing that as you kind of step forward and nothing seems to happen with the other trap, that one was also kind of just not happening anymore. As you make your way over to the 60-foot drop and up.
How are we getting up?
So like some ritual thing happened to Odrin or something?
Think about Odrin trying to figure out how to get up. Where
Yeah. I know. I was just like saying about the king. Or
Oh.
just like some ritual magic thing happened to him. Okay.
Alright,
Oh well, I
I
guess
don't-
we'll find out.
Sorry, I'm not interested in what you're talking about. And he's gonna start climbing out of the hole.
Okay.
Everyone going to climb, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm a natural.
Ash is just like, how the fuck am I gonna get out of this?
He's gonna use Aura of Protection on himself. Actually, no, wait. It's not a saving throw. Never mind.
Oh, if you want, I can try and carry you.
Okay, yes, please, thank you.
Then I'm gonna need you to roll that athletics again with disadvantage.
I'll just roll it. It'll be simple.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we're taking the 25, eh?
Yeah. Lonnie and Lonnie, I think you would get to the top first. As
Yay!
you look down and you see majestically over his shoulder, he is carrying this fucking your friend Ash, while also one-handing climbing up a fucking wall. And
Just like how-
Wolf is very slowly following behind, while Timberpelt and you. Don't you have a thing about climbing?
Oh yeah, I have it. It doesn't cost me too much of a speed thing.
Okay.
It's
Doesn't
just
mean
like
anything
scaling
about-
the...
Timberpelt, you climb up maybe about 5 feet and slide down. And Charlie, you get a little bit higher up than him, maybe about 10 feet before you slip and you just slide back down to the ground again.
Alright.
Wolf's going to, when he gets to the top though, he's going to unravel his 60 foot of rope and throw it down, and then he's going to look at you, Talbot, as he throws it down and goes, "Want to help me?"
Oh, yeah, sure,
Just
sure,
hold the
sure.
rope.
Yeah, sure, sure.
He'll hold one part as you do as well, and Timberpelt and Charlie, go ahead and give me another acrobatics or dexterity, or an acrobatics or athletics roll with advantage this time.
Superhero 16.
All right.
19.
The strength of Wolf and Talbot together, the two of you end up climbing back up to the top, where Wolf re-rolls up his thing, flips it. Alright. We got the obelisk. So we'll just do the little spell again, throw the obelisk into it, and then shut it. And you all climbed out of this hole and are now kind of just to your own devices. I'm going to give you guys time to talk amongst yourselves about your experience. And while you do that, I use the bathroom again.
Well,
Alright, so that's it.
What thing did you get? Somebody got something from somewhere.
What,
But
you
Wolf
definitely
got an
didn't.
obelisk. I don't think he wants to talk about it.
got an obelisk?
He got like a round orb thing, I
Ah.
think.
And you got him.
Okay.
Orb thing, I think. But yeah, he does not. I don't think he wants to really talk about it, nor the fact that he is in fact dead.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad we all heard that. That's, what? Come on, man.
Well, it was interesting meeting this land's goddess of death.
I'm gonna have nightmares about that.
Will you now?
If I see that woman in my sleep, I don't know what I'll do. A panic, probably.
Same.
Yeah,
Oh, I hope she didn't hear that.
Hopefully not.
yeah. Hopefully not.
Also, I really hope she changes like the runes so that like we can actually read what's on them. So that more people can actually read what's on them.
You know, I think she did that on purpose.
That makes more sense. So, Odrin lived longer than he was supposed to.
Can't imagine what that's like. Living past your own expiration date preordained by the gods?
That's actually badass. He's earned a bit of my respect.
Well, he has none of mine because he imprisoned our captain, and now I can't get money for my operations.
Yeah, also he's kind of like a huge asshole of his, place.
Oh yeah, that bit too.
Like,
That's why I said only a
slavery.
little bit. I can respect and hate a person at the same time.
True.
That is the
Like
thing
me!
that people can do.
No.
Lonnie, I don't think you have very much respect or love in this group.
That's okay. Odd respects me. Right, Odd? And in Odd's voice, Lottie does, yeah, absolutely.
Ash still hugs Lonnie though.
See? Nailed it.
I do wonder what the orb thing does.
Ow, shit, my ears.
I'm just ready to get out of this desert.
Yeah, oh, same. Like me, desert, no more fun. Like, I'd love to get out of this place.
No way.
I think our job's done, so.
Huzzah! Wait, am I getting paid for this?
No.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I assume we're all getting paid. I hope we are.
Definitely want to ask that. We'll forget about that. Because
I also really hope she doesn't tell the dragon where we were.
Bada bing!
she probably won't.
Oh yeah, by the way, Allie, when you left, they brought up the goddess, and all Talbot had to say was, she's gonna haunt me in my dreams. God, I hope
Oh,
she
yes.
doesn't hear that.
You hear ominous cackling.
Oh.
Ash also
We
said.
spent
Ash also said, "Yeah, me too."
Ooh, double grunted.
Fuck. I don't need any more nightmares.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna give you some. Yay! Teamwork.
Please, just
Never gonna
Yeah,
sleep
nice.
again, am I?
Only when you're asleep.
that doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
I'll be in a bit.
It doesn't make sense because it makes dollars. Pew pew.
I will be right back.
Hold on. You're gonna take. What was that? Can you not do that?
Okay.
Seriously?
What's with the 1d4?
D4. Are we going in a random direction now?
No, it's for Lonnie. You're gonna take a D4 psychic damage. For that pun.
Oh, okay.
He didn't like it.
Yeah, but I have pun resistance, so.
No, you don't.
The god of death just did not like the pun.
The god of
The
death
god of
was
death said,
laughing along the
"Ooh,
whole time.
bad." She was not. She was
Yes.
laughing at you, not with you.
That's okay.
Renee's
She's single
just
and she was interested in mingling. It's fine.
I do love Lonnie just flirting with.
All the obviously unavailable NPCs, yeah.
Obviously, wasn't flirting. What? Hold on.
Obviously uninterested
Yeah.
When? I didn't hear you say
NPC
anything.
women.
I don't know. It's just like, hey, are you single?
Yeah.
Are you single and in company?
I don't remember.
Where do you guys wish to go from here, by the way?
Well, Wolf, we're done with the job, yes?
Ash just
You
turns
have
to Wolf.
found Wolf.
Was that the
I
job?
should-
Why did we even come out here?
like-
Wasn't it to find relics?
You came out here to
Yeah.
find Wolf.
Oh.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
job is done, yes? Yeah.
I
we
would
go,
have
we
voted
go.
on
I know,
doing
like-
that then.
Yeah, let's go. It's out. We're done here. Relic's done.
Yes,
Oh,
I'd
I need
like
my
to go
pay-
see my people and make sure they're safe.
I
Let's
also need my
go.
payment, Mr. Ash.
Yeah.
You're paying it?
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to be paid to be here.
Yeah, he's a part of my group, so
As long as I'm not paying it.
well, I believe you and Yunetta would employ them as well.
Oh, no.
No.
I work for you, not for them.
Okay.
Technically,
I'll
you
get my
work
money's
for
worth
us
from
if you
you.
work under them.
Like,
Just
if I
it's
work,
a little more complicated.
like ours is
Yeah.
a very simple contract. Theirs would be a heavy contract, which I don't want to sign. And I don't want to be stuck with you forever.
Okay.
Hmm.
I give. Okay, Charlie. I'm just gonna go into my pocket and give you like 50 gold.
Thank you.
I think this is the first time you're gonna see Wolf give you like a apologetic look, Ash. Like, I'm sorry for you.
I'm now the middle manager. No. I'm now the middleman.
Oh my god.
At first it was Yonetta, now it's you.
Yeah.
Either way,
I'm the mom of the group now. No.
Well, that's kind of sucked, don't it?
Haha. You have to carry me now.
Where do you guys wish to go?
I was just like, no, I'm the dad of the group. I'm
Let
not
us
gonna do
go.
this well.
Back to where my peoples are, please.
All right, back to Harperdale.
Back to
Harperdale.
Harperdale.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, Wolf, do you have any more jobs for us?
It's back to Darper Hill.
Not at the current moment.
Okay.
What I suggest is following what Miss Foamy wanted you to do. Either that or I know you guys desire it. Your friend, the ship captain, if you wish to pursue that. That is
Yeah, we should
also
probably do that
an
one
option.
first.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
Although I would be careful, I've heard some things about my culture.
We will be.
Well, like y'all will be, and I'm done here.
When you say done, do you mean like as in you're leaving?
Oh yeah, very much. Second we get back to wherever you're going, I'm gonna go elsewhere.
Do you want a hug?
Fuck no.
I will give you more money.
For a
To
hug.
hug her? No. I'll pay you to let me hit her.
Okay.
Sure.
Really? Shit, alright.
I'll pay you to hit her.
I'll take that one better. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
It's my
I'll
face, I
do it
get a
for-
cut.
I'll do it for copper.
I will give you a single copper piece.
I will happily do that.
He will give you a single copper piece. He'll reach in his pocket and go, I swore I had 2 copper.
I'm just gonna. Oh wait, why is it on advantage again? What the fuck?
Try again.
Fucking unarmed.
Nailed it.
You kind of get a little too excited and you miss.
Stop moving.
I see the fist is coming, I just kind of slightly move over like half a step.
You want to know what? You can punch her once a day.
No. And as fun as that would be, I'm probably gonna get out of here.
I'll pay you more if you do everything in White Gulch as well.
Hear me out? No amount of money will make me want to be near that one ever.
Or white gold.
I cannot stress enough. They're the worst to stand around.
That's
Like,
true.
I don't know if they'll ever be humbled. They seem idiotic. Everything about them is infuriating. All they do is funny little magic things instead of helping. Like making holes. They make dumb noises with their face. They act like a child. And downright, I hate looking at them.
Hey, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
While he's distracted with his rambling, can I take the portable hole?
I'm wearing it like a cloak.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Because this is our permanent goodbye. Then
Give me a perception check.
Very yeah.
All of you see this, but he'll slowly just move it slightly so it unfurls just the lightest bit and manages to pull the portable hole off from around her shoulders.
What's funny? We're not even there yet.
We're not.
I know.
It's like, okay, I completely understand that there's going to be a mutual disagreement with you and Lonnie, so yeah.
Thank you for understanding.
No problem, I understand.
Please.
Lonnie.
Do you still need work?
I'll find work else.
I can give you a retail job.
Yeah, no.
It'd be funny
I
to
want-
see him flipping hamburgers. That'd be cool.
No, it'd be helping with our shop.
Oh. Yeah, let's not do that then.
Only thing that you would do is you would just check people out. Register work with that. Of course, naturally, I'd have Yanetta watching over you at all times to make sure you don't steal any of our money, but I think we would pay fairly well.
Ash is just like,
That means you have to become a good and honest person.
Ash is
No,
just like,
I
oh
don't
god,
need them to be
Charlie,
good and honest.
I'm
I just
working
need
in
them to get the job
retail.
done.
Ash is just like, oh god, Charlie in retail, being forced to work retail
Seems
in
fitting.
customer service.
I'm gonna have Wolf kind of get a little closer, Charlie. How good are you at lying?
I'm indifferent about it. I'm not the best. Sorry. Like, I appreciate whatever you're trying to do, but no.
My idea was if you managed to get people to buy something for a little more than it was actually worth, pay you a little extra every day.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to do that. I have a lot of other things on my list of things to do, and that is none of you ever again. I'm
I am
literally going to go. Like, I'm going to hop on a boat and go elsewhere.
There's no boats here.
I'll make one.
The conversations are going places.
Very long.
Yeah, it's taking too long. Let's just.
Okay, this is a very weird conversation to have with people you're going to be with for next few days. I was going to say.
For 20 days.
I mean, if you really want, you can just say goodbye to us and leave now if you really don't like any of us that much.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm going to leave you with that egg, though. Hold on.
You mean the one that's dead?
Yeah, the one, it's
The
in my
one
pocket.
that'll the dragon lure. You're gonna give us the dragon bait.
As you go to reach for the portable hole, you don't feel anything.
Fucking. Where'd it get? Damn it.
Did you leave it in the hole?
No, I didn't leave it in the hole.
Must have fell off in the cavern, I guess.
Must have been the wind.
Give me a deception check, Talbot.
I'm sorry, I had to say that line. I just had to. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm beating that.
Well, hold
But I'm ready to
on.
throw hands to be fair.
Unless... No.
What if?
Wait, that's Ash. I just need one from... Yeah.
Hold on.
No, as you look over at Talbot,
Oh my
his
God, are you
hands
about
are
to do
behind his back, and he's looking up in the air, and he's like, must have been the wind.
Yeah, that's so sad. I was about to use silvery barbs, and I was about to laugh.
I was about to.
He got talked over.
Yeah, I did.
Just give me my hole.
What?
Huh? What?
Go,
The hole
Charlie,
you
your
had
roll
behind
back.
your back.
What are you talking about?
By the way, I will say, even if you did it, and he got, like, something way higher, he could not beat a 22. Even if he got a natural 20.
Oh no, because the thing would be they have to re-roll their success, which would be Casey's insight, and then they would have advantage.
I just want my hole.
Give.
Why should I give a hole back to somebody that's probably gonna die off somewhere? I think it'd be better with us.
What do you mean? It's right there on the ground.
Hey, Charlie.
Minor illusion of the portable hole on the ground.
I'm not even looking. I'm just looking at Silver. Just come on, just hand it over.
It was Charlie's. Just like Wolfgang. It was Charlie's fair and square.
Oh.
No. It's fair and circle because it's a hole.
Understandable. You can have it back.
Okay.
I'm taking it and I'm walking just the opposite direction of wherever they're going.
And now.
If I find their dead
Wolfgang?
body, I'm saying I called it.
And
This
Wolfgang?
is about the opposite direction. Unless you want to go, like, this way.
I'll
while
probably
they
go about
this
that way. I'll go towards the greener pastures.
Alright.
Bye,
You can head
Charlie.
off in this direction. and we'll say
Oh.
like you can make your way to White Stop, and you'll get there just a little bit longer than what they do to get there.
I'll just keep an eye out for Boviday, like Roman Boviday, and just be like, hey, food? I'll do tricks for you or something. I don't know.
I'll feed you.
Ash is just like, bye, Charlie.
Should have let me kill him for it.
No, you should apologize.
No,
I'm now the
I was,
parent of the
I
group.
was hoping Charlie would bite my hand. Ouch, Charlie bit my finger.
Yeah, what if
She's not a
This is the
dog.
perfect time to punt.
Like, what if I...
This
Well,
is the perfect
Fine,
time
you
to
get one
punt.
chance a day.
They're gone
Dead of the
already, they
night.
left.
Shaking my
Just like,
head.
what if I did just dead of the night? Would Lonnie be okay for that?
I don't I don't
with
I don't
a-
think so.
because that's 14 and 11, so that would be 25.
So no,
what's
she would not
Lonnie's
be
count?
okay.
Uh-uh.
What's Lonnie's health?
22.
I'm so glad I didn't stay another night.
Unintentionally killed a player. Just like I just wanted to stab her, see what I could do. Accidentally just killed her.
Middle of the night, just like,
Yes. Although, wouldn't have been able to use that sneak attack.
no. What?
Bye, Charlie. You'll be missed
Can-
as the
can you
one
not
competent
s-
member of the group.
Guys, think about,
Competent.
can you not sneak attack a sleeping person?
You call that thing competent?
She was a bit competent at her job.
A
You're
bit
you're don't worry, you're also very competent at your job.
If you know what's more competent than that, as he points to Lonnie, that, unironically.
I just meant that she was a good thief.
You wanted a good thief. You
Wolf's
could have
just
just
gonna
hired
summon
me.
his speed and start going away. He's just gonna start moving. He's like, I've been standing around too long and you all talk a lot. He's
Okay,
gonna
let's go.
start riding away.
Makes a fair point. I can't wait to tell everybody back home about the awesome adventure I had, and I met a goddess. They're gonna be so ecstatic, or actually scared for their afraid. Fucking yeah, they're probably gonna be more scared than happy. But you know what? I'll be happy.
How many
By the way-
nightmares do we have?
I'll let you know in just a sec. But Ash, as you continue moving, Wolf will slow down a little bit to just trot beside you as he'll look over and go, good job.
Thank you.
I'm at least confident knowing you have valuable people. Small one did nothing though. She kind of
Her-
made illusions.
Her defense.
Oh, are you here too?
I'll
I'm
hold back
assuming
everything
he's
I
riding
have
on
right
top
now.
of me. I'm assuming he's riding on me.
No, I almost forgot. I was gonna say, Talbot would have been like, oh yeah, because you know what? Here, come on, hop on my back. It's the polite thing to do.
No, thank you. That's kind of weird.
Is it?
That's where we draw the line?
That's my spot.
Yes, this is where Ash draws the line.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. When I'm climbing, that's okay. I don't necessarily like being on top of other people.
It's an understandable boundary.
But, yeah.
Oh shit. Now I think about it. How the fuck would I bring
Doesn't
back
like
the
being on
first
top
character?
of people. Bottom
Oh,
confirmed.
we'll figure it out.
Third.
We're gonna bring back Shuma!
So I'm assuming is happening, right?
Huh?
I said that's what I'm assuming is happening. Is that this person or this
Not right
this
now.
character's coming back? Not right now.
No, next session.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
obviously next session.
They're
but,
fucking
like,
far. It's gonna take a minute for sure.
We'll go
man.
over what she's been doing in that time.
Oh, why didn't you let me keep the portable hole?
my portable hole. Y'all are
Would have gotten
assholes.
so much more use than that asshole.
Ash is just like, Wolfgang, Charlie called dibs on it. So,
Well, yes, I can call dibs on something too after I kill somebody. Isn't that how it works? But I did something
Yep.
better than that, didn't I?
Wait, what level do are we?
Oh, you each got 800 EXP.
How much XP?
800.
800. Nice.
Yeah.
So we're still level 4.
yeah, but we're like halfway there.
I think Charlie lasted for 2 sessions.
Hmm?
No, wait.
Try to last for like 3 or 4.
3 or 4.
It's okay. Shuma's coming back. Shuma's had like a month, I think, to revitalize now. But yeah. This is where I think we'll go ahead and end off tonight's session. When we come back next week, I think I'm just gonna have it to where you guys are gonna be back in Harperdale just to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a 20-day jump skip. Jump skip. It'll be a 20-day jump. That way you guys don't have to do too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Through your entire time wandering the desert, those 20 days, you not only missed Christmas, but it is now the 11th of the new year, year 55.
We missed Christmas? That's awesome.
Also, I've been keeping track of the days as well on the Ashen calendar, just so that way, whenever you guys decide to go back, you know.
I think one of the days, like maybe on Christmas, like he makes Ash just Ash
Make
just
a
has, yeah, Ash just has some horse.
snowman.
Yeah, Ash just has some horse manure and literally just tries to like carve out some like makeshift tiefling horns.
Please, God, do not. You really about to make Alagon out of shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not
So
making
you're
him.
like
I'm
your
just
own shit, like a rhino?
I'm making some sharpening some horns and just like putting that in.
Okay.
I'm not making a whole entire thing for him. That's too much effort. That he does not deserve
molds
that
my
effort.
own shit.
But he just carves out like some tiefling horns out of like some wood that he has or something, and like puts it in there for Christmas. Just like
Remembering the day that you were told about when your king, the Revenant King, went up and beheaded a man and proceeded to tear his soul out of his stomach.
yeah,
It was a beautiful day, from what you were told.
it was glorious.